Oh, yeah. Man, here we go. Are y'all ready?
Let's go. Are you ready?
Hey, man, we are officially live. 2022 NFL draft coverage with your boys, Zeb Media, Rogers Sports Talk. We are in the building. Rogers, are you as excited as I am, bro?
Hey, let's go. Let's see who out of the Packers ruin this draft for me. But I'm excited, man. I've been waiting for this night for like over a month or so. But let's just get it started.
Yes, sir.
All right, who do we got in the building so
Hey, we got a
far?
few people in the building. My boy E is in the building. Shout out E Rock. I'm pretty sure that's you, my brother. Nick H, we appreciate you
What up,
coming in.
Nick?
Travis, my brother. Shout out to you for helping us out this evening. Shout out. My boy Ryan, what's up, brother? It's weird not being on there with my boys. We'll talk about that. We'll give a little promo for y'all here in a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna show you guys some love.
Joey Sparks, what's going on, brother?
What's going on, everybody? I see Shaky's up in the building. He's
You're here
for
for giveaways. You're here for the wrong stream, brother. Sorry.
Hey. But we got Travis again, Joey Sparks. What's going on, everybody? Are you guys ready for tonight?
Yeah, man. Hey, it is good to see you all. Got my different camera angle here, working on my professional tip. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I'm feeling it.
I'm just doing it how I always do it, man. Right here in the trailer. Let's go. What
Hey,
up,
what's up,
Anointed?
Juan? Appreciate you coming in here, man. We have a long night ahead of us, fellas. A long night of a lot of exciting news. The draft will officially be live here in about 25 minutes.
Oh, you know how the NFL is. It's probably be like 34 minutes.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna have a little pre-show and all this stuff that they're gonna want to do. So eventually they will get
Russ?
pick.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. If you guys
hey,
could,
he said it. He said it. Like it up.
yeah, if you guys could
share this out to people. Let's get a couple more people up in here. But yeah, tonight should be a good night.
Hey, man, Russ, appreciate you. If you guys could hit that thumbs up for us on the way in, hey, we appreciate that. If not, I understand that too. But we're going to have some fun here tonight, so maybe we'll change your mind. As you guys see down scrolling at the bottom, we do have the official draft order that will be updated throughout the stream so that you guys know every pick down to the minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir, Juan, man, I appreciate you. And if you guys don't know, hey, shout out Anointed Beard Oil Co. TBP 15 will save you 15%. No, that was not sponsored. But
hey, first off, I want to thank my boy Zeb over here. Wrong side. Zeb over here. If it wasn't for him, this live stream would not be happening. You guys know my little situation I'm in right now. He's over here taking one for the team. He's hosting it. So everything you're going to see right here, let's get a thank you, Zeb, in the chat.
hey,
thank
man.
you, Zeb.
You're too kind, brother. For real. When my boy hit me up, Rogers hit me up with this idea, I thought it was the perfect time for us to finally collab. I know this is a collaboration that a lot of you guys have been waiting for, especially if you know me, if you know Rogers. A lot of people have been wanting us to link up on something, so why not do the 2022 NFL draft coverage?
What's going on, Taps?
I've been excited for these two to collaborate together and talk sports. If you're not educated, then you will be after this show. Hey, man, we're going to try. Hey. We are surely going to try.
We're either going to look really, really smart with our mock draft or really, really dumb. So
yeah, one or the other. It'll make for a good show either way, though.
What's up, Taps? Thank you for being in here, man.
1 second.
But yeah, share this out if you guys want. I would greatly appreciate it. This is what me and Zeb were wanting to get into, so we're just here to talk some sports and hopefully have a good night. So
yeah, for you guys that don't know us, real quick, as you can see, I am a Baltimore Ravens fan. I have all of my memorabilia behind me, repping the team on the shirt tonight. If you guys see the little backdrop we have here going, it'll kind of signify that as well. Man, my Ravens could definitely use a few positions in this draft. Personally, I think we need to either add on to our O-line or D-line. Either way, if we go that, I think I'd be satisfied if we can bulk up either one of those. Rogers, how are you feeling about the Packers going into the draft?
My Packers, ugh. A lot of the fan base wants wide receivers in the first round, and I am probably gonna be bearer of bad news. Way our draft history, we might not draft the first round. We did lose to Darius Smith, and Adrian Amos is coming to an end of his contract, and the Packers love those premium positions. They value defensive ends, safety, and corners, and I could probably see us going in one of the edge rushers if they fall, or safety in the first round. So I want a wide receiver, but knowing the Packers are probably not going to draft a wide receiver, they're probably going to wait until tomorrow to do so.
Yeah, I mean it's very possible. You guys definitely aren't known to draft first round receivers. Sorry about that. I'm trying to share out the stream myself here.
No
So
worries.
get some people in here. Um,
Travis, Lions have the number 2 pick, but did not know that. Hey, Travis, if you get one of these edge rushers, you are going to be set up in a good position. If it's Aiden Hutchinson, Walker from Georgia, or Kayvon Thibodeau, those 3 edge rushers are very good at their positions. It explains why they're being first in a lot of people's mock drafts, but you guys shouldn't mess it up. You shouldn't, but it is a Detroit Lions, let's be honest.
yeah, I mean Travis, you should know. My man Joey said it here. Lions do get one of the first picks every year, so you
I
can almost
wasn't going to go
count on
that
it.
far. As you could tell, I'm a Green Bay Packers fan. So I got a little dig at the Lions. But yeah, for me and my picks, I want to see either wide receiver, edge, or offensive lineman to be covered in this draft because we need a right tackle pretty much. Elton Jenkins, he's going to miss the first part of the season, so maybe another guard. But for sure, we need edge and wide receiver help.
Yeah, like Ravens gave up. I think we were top 5 in sacks allowed last year.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely would like us to see us. I mean, we lost Villanueva, who really that's cutting dead weight because he did us no favors coming to Baltimore. So we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
probably need a tackle. We lost Bradley Bozeman, who was our starting center. They're talking about having oh man, that's crazy if I'm not gonna remember this guy's name. It was a guy that we had playing in there a few times before, but Pat McCarry, I think they said might be playing center. So I mean that'll do for now, but we're definitely gonna need to bolster that up. And losing Brandon Williams on the D line at nose tackle that hurt us too. So
Hey, there's a couple Georgia D linemen that are out there, so hopefully you guys can pick up one of them D linemen. You got that big Jordan Davis, 6'7",
what?
running a 4'8". What
Yeah.
I think it was, or is it 4'6"?
Let me. I think I have it. Might have it in my notes. Oh no, I didn't get to Jordan Davis. Yeah, I believe he ran a 4.5.
Bro, that man is too big to be running that fast.
You telling me?
Who is the player you guys want in the first? Not who you guys think they'll draft, but who's your first choice? Zeb, I'll let you answer that one. Mr. Joey Sparks has a question.
Okay. Personally, if I had like my choice, like I'll go like if it wasn't gonna be people drafting above us. If I had my choice of anyone I could get in this draft, I would probably go. You guys may call me crazy. I would probably go Evan Neal. Because like I said, dude, we need help on the O line, and Evan Neal only gave up 2 sacks and 14 pressures in over 650 snaps. Was an All American. Has over an 80 pass block rating and rush rating. I think he could definitely help out my Ravens O line. Rogers, what about you?
Um, for me, my number one draft pick I would want is either Williams from the wide receiver from Alabama or Chris Olave, and shockingly, it could probably happen. I've seen both of them falling down to us, but it is what it is. I think those are the two I want. Chris Olave, oh, E-Rock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Birds.
And then Shaky over here says he wants Jordan Davis to go to Atlanta.
I don't see that happening now. I feel like that would be a high draft pick for them. Um, if you, oh, I should have put the mock drafts in here. If you guys want, we can go over our mock drafts real quick. I actually have them printed out right here. We
I
posted
have
these on our
mine on my
stories
laptop right
earlier.
here.
So, number one, uh, this is actually where we started disagreeing. Right at number one, uh, Rogers, who do you have going number one overall?
Number one, I have Aiden Hutchinson out of Michigan. I think he's probably not as flashy as Trayvon Walker, but I think he's just overall well balanced. I think Trayvon needs a little bit more work in certain areas, but I think Aiden, he's just the safer pick. He's going to be probably one of the best in 5 years out of this draft class. So I would rather keep it safe and go Aiden Hutchinson. That's why I have them.
Okay, and as we speak, I'm actually putting these in here. But I personally had Trayvon Walker going number one overall, and this was before this week when all the hype kind of started building a little bit
Mm-hmm.
more. I did believe that he would go number one overall. If you guys look at the history of Trent Baalke, the GM over there at the Jaguars, he likes to go for the crazy athletic guys, kind of that more athletic ceiling. And
Mm-hmm.
I think Trayvon Walker is probably probably the most crazy physical specimen in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And then with the second pick, you have the Detroit Lions. Zeb, why don't you go with your pick on this one?
well, we kind of just flip flopped here. Basically, since I had Trayvon going number one overall, I had Aiden Hutchinson going number two overall. He's arguably, the top player in this draft. He's crazy athletic, and for you guys that don't know, he was actually born in Michigan. So I got him going
Please,
home.
Lions, if this happens, don't pick this man. Don't pick this man. I don't want him going after Aaron Rodgers. Come on.
I think that's gonna happen, brother. Sorry.
Uh, and that's good for the Lions if that happens. Like I said earlier to Travis, Lions are in a very good spot to get one of these top three defensive edge rushers. So they are primed to have a good first pick. But with my pick, I got Trayvon Walker going number two. He's been getting built up all this hype. He is an absolute dog, not only because he came from Georgia, but he's just pure strength and power. And I
Yeah.
think that's what Lions our mentality is. So I have them going with Trayvon Walker.
Yeah, I agree. Bite off his kneecaps. You know how they are over there in Detroit. So I think the grit is definitely a good match and it could fit. Hey, I see some Ravens fans there at the draft. There we go. There we go. And here we go. So this is actually my mock draft for you guys that don't know, haven't seen it yet. Uh, Number one, Trayvon Walker. Number two, Aiden Hutchinson. Number three, Evan Neal. The Texans need a tackle opposite of Laramie. I mean, I'm sorry. No, yeah, Laramie. Jeremy Tunsil. Where did I write it down at? Yeah, opposite of Tunsil, the left tackle. So they get young Evan Neal in there, who's probably the best tackle in this draft, and
Mm-hmm.
I think that'll solidify that O line in front of Davis Mills, and they'll be able to build, a little bit later on as he progresses.
Nice, nice.
Number
Now with
three,
me, as you can see right here, I have Kayvon Thibodeau out of Oregon, edge rusher. He's actually from SoCal, so he's a local boy to me. But I think this is a pass rush that they needed because everybody's a offense nowadays. So you need someone to get after that quarterback. So I think the Texans should go after Kayvon Thibodeau. Kind of reminds me of a young Javon Clowney. If he learns how to work his hands, he's going to be very dangerous.
yeah,
But give me Kayvon Thibodeau going to the Texans.
and then you actually have Evan Neal going right after him to the Jets.
Yes,
I
I
think
think
personally it's a really smart pick.
Jets they need to upgrade that offensive line. Why not go with the best tackle in the draft, Evan Neal? So, man, if you want to win, you got to keep up Zach Wilson. I think what they've done in free agency and building the team around, I think they need to get that offensive lineman because once they get the good offensive line, that offense is going to be very dangerous. So give me Evan Neal to Jets.
Personally, I have the Jets probably grabbing the number one most sure thing, at least to me, in
Going
this
saucy
draft,
over here.
and that is Mr. Saucy Gardner, Ahmad Gardner out of Cincinnati. He's a lot of people are trying to push now that Stingley is the best cornerback in the draft. I'd probably still say Sauce is the most solid
Mm-hmm.
cornerback in the draft. I think you know what you're getting with him. I think the Jets definitely need cornerback help. If you look at the roster, I mean, the only other guy that they have that is even mentionable is Bryce Hall. So, I mean, secondary help is definitely a necessity.
Mm-hmm. Now me, I are the. Well, you going to the Giants right now, all right? So you're doing the Giants.
Okay, I think the Giants are another team that they're making their way kind of. I think they have a lot of positions obviously that they need to address in this draft. Hi, thank you for joining us
What's
with
up, Amy?
2022
Thank you.
draft coverage. I think getting another young tackle opposite of Andrew Thomas is going to be great for whatever quarterback they decide to go with. Now that I saw that Daniel Jones is not getting his option picked
Hey,
up,
hey, Baker Mayfield, Baker
hey
to New
man,
York.
you never know, dude. So I think getting another tackle opposite of Andrew Thomas, uh, Ike Mekwanu is probably the second best tackle in the draft, debatably number one. He's allowed 54 pressures and 10 sacks in 3 years throughout his college career. So, I mean, numbers don't lie.
Mm-hmm. I think I have the same pick as you. I got Akeem. I got to see how you pronounce his last name. Hold on. Akeem Ikwanu. All right. So yes, I have him as well going to the Giants. I think both New York teams need an offensive line, and luckily enough, there's two of the best tackles coming out of this draft are right there. So give me Akeem going to the New York Giants to solidify that right side because I think Akeem's a right tackle.
And since we have been talking a lot about edges and tackles, real quick, I just want to give you guys the official NFL prospect grades after the combine for the offensive tackles and for the edge rushers in this draft. So for the tackles, we have Evan Neal, number one, is a 6.76. Ikem Ekwonu is next at a 6.73. Then you have center Tyler Linderbaum at 6.70. Kenyon Green, the guard, is a 6.45. Charles Cross, offensive tackle, 6.44. Then Trevor Penning, offensive tackle, at a 6.40. Then Bernard Raymond, offensive tackle, 6.39. Zion Johnson, who is a guard, at 6.34. And then we go over to our edge rushers. Obviously, Aiden Hutchinson and Trayvon Walker round out the top two.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you guys think, like NFL prospect grade wise, was graded number one overall? Do you think it was Trayvon or Aiden Hutchinson?
I honestly think it's going to go Trayvon Walker
Let
because
me see in the comments.
that's where you blew up on the scene is after his combine.
What do you guys think in the comments? Who do you think's graded higher, Hutchinson or Kayvon Thibodeau? I'll go from the bottom. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have the top 10, so I'll go from 10 down while everyone's throwing those in. Joshua Pascal, D end, a 6.32. Nick Bonito is an edge, 6.33. Arnold Ibekete. Sorry if I butchered that. Um, it was an edge. He's a 6.34. Boye Mafe, who was an edge at a 6.35. David Ojabo, who is an edge at 6.39. George Karlaftis at the 5 spot, who is a 6.40.
Ooh.
and that Aaron was graded at a minus 8.963.
Hey, why are you giving me too much credit over there, Taps?
Right.
Thank you, though. Thank you.
And then, so bringing in the top four, and I think number three, you might be a little shocked of, which maybe you shouldn't be, but it's just fun. It's just interesting that he is that high. Number four is Trayvon Walker, D end 6.48. He is number four. Jermaine Johnson is actually number three
Wow.
at a 6.49, so right above Trayvon Walker. And then the top two, number two is Kayvon Thibodeau at a 6.72, bringing in Mr. Aiden Hutchinson at number one, 6.80.
That's what I'm telling you. I don't know. These first three picks could go any direction. Like Kayvon could go number one, Trayvon could go number one, Aiden could go number one. So it's a matter of what team fits which way. And I'm just scared that the Lions are gonna pick the good one. And
So let's go back to the mocks here. Next is when it gets a little interesting. We have our first quarterback getting drafted. Hey, John, shout out, bro. Appreciate you coming in.
this is my pick right here. I think I'm looking at. Yep, we're looking
This
at mine.
is. And who do you have going at number 6 to the Carolina Panthers?
I have Kenny Pickett going the first quarterback off the board. What? But
What?
I think Carolina reaches on this one, honestly. I think they really like Kenny Pickett. And, yeah, they have Sam Darnold, but I think he's on his way out because no one wants to trade for him. So, bridge gap, let him sit down, learn the system underneath Sam Darnold. Next year, probably go into training camp, have a QB competition. But give me Kenny Pickett out of Pittsburgh going down to Carolina.
To the bar, from the Berg, from the Berg.
From the Berg.
And for you guys, just a quick update. We are 5 minutes away from the supposed official start of the NFL draft. Like we said, probably be another half an hour before they get started, but it'll be, we'll get there eventually. We will get there. Go back to my mock draft here. I also have the first QB going at number 6 to the Panthers, but it's Malik Willis, the most athletic quarterback in this draft. He fits
big
the
arm,
mold.
too. Very big arm. People
Big
say
arm.
just like Josh Allen's.
Super athletic, super fast, fits the mold of what the modern NFL quarterback is going to be.
Oh,
And-
Taps thinks that Carolina trades third rounder for Garoppolo.
It's interesting. We'll do some trade scenarios here after we go over this mock.
Mhm.
Quick stats for you guys. Malik Willis, in his 2 years at Liberty, both years he had over a 150 passer rating. Did you know that?
I did not know that one.
He also had over 2,000 passing yards both years, and then almost had 1,000 rushing yards both years. He was right under it. His touchdowns. Oh, where's the? There it is. Wrong paper. I have too many papers. I need a secretary. Passing touchdowns was 20 and then 27, and his rushing touchdowns were 14 and 13. Does that remind you of somebody in the league right now?
I think I know what you're thinking, but I could be completely wrong.
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar, your boy
Hey.
Lamar.
I'm just saying, 20 to 27 passing touchdowns. Lamar did lead the league with 35 one year.
Hey, and
But
also,
then, like, in the teens for rushing touchdowns and, like, almost 1,000 rushing yards.
Carolina's not scared of getting those big arm mobile quarterbacks. Remember Cam Newton? So, Malik.
Yeah, Joey
agree.
Sparks says it's a perfect fit. Dude, imagine him alongside CMC.
If CMC could stay
boy.
healthy, though.
If he's healthy, yeah, but
Yeah.
still.
But that wide
Hey,
receiving core, too. They got some dogs on the wide receiving core.
We got some dogs.
What up, Nick?
All right.
Hopefully having a
On
good one.
to our next one. Keep it moving here. I got the number 2 NFL graded edge rusher falling to the 7 spot. to the New York Giants. I don't know where my boy JP is.
I
He's
don't know,
being
but I think he's going to be excited with your draft.
dude.
Getting
If
that
my draft,
tackle and then number one edge, bro.
bro, if my draft happens, he would be so happy. Appreciate you coming in, Nick. Shout out. Yeah, he would be very happy with my draft. Kayvon Thibodeau, although Trayvon Walker may be the most like crazy physical specimen, kind of. Kayvon Thibodeau is a freak athlete, guys. A freak athlete.
And the sad part is he doesn't like. There's no knock on him at all, but he doesn't work his hands too much. He likes to use his speed or his strength. But once he gets around that right coach and he can actually use his hands, that there is no stopping Thibodeau, man. He's going to be a beast for years to come.
Kayvon Thibodeau ran a 4.58 40-yard dash and says he would love to be in New York because that's prime time.
Hey, which
And
New York team though? Which New
these
York
are
team?
words out of his mouth. I'm not saying this. That's all I'm saying. This is what he said. Okay. Um, and if we look at the roster of the Giants right now, at their edge rushers, I mean, they got Leonard Williams, who is decent on the one side. He did have 11 and a half sacks in 2020, but last year he had 6.5. He's 27 years old. And then on the other side, they have Dexter Lawrence, who was drafted in 2019 and in 3 years has 9 sacks. So do the math. Not very good. They
Mm-hmm.
need some pressure. Everyone knows now the way to beat good quarterbacks in this league is
Pressure.
with pressure. So yeah, you have them also drafting an edge rusher.
I have them going George Karlaftis out of Purdue. I've seen this kid's tape, and man, he is physical as heck. He could stop the run, and that's what I like about this kid. I think he goes here. I've seen him drop down in a few mock drafts, but I could see New York drafting him. And man, if they do, this kid's gonna be very dangerous.
I just had to sound the alarm because the draft is officially underway. Ladies and gentlemen, Jacksonville Jaguars, the number one pick, will officially be on the clock here momentarily. Are you guys ready for the NFL draft?
Hey, I'm ready. I don't know if they're ready.
Hey, man. Hold up.
Are you ready?
Hey, give
Y'all
me
thought I didn't
flame
have it?
emojis. Give me thumbs up. Let's go. Give me.
If you
Come on,
guys are
comment it
ready, if
down.
you're
Let's
pumped,
go. Are you guys
if you're
ready?
as excited as we are, give us those thumbs up, man. Come on, let's go.
Travis is ready.
So we'll keep this little melody going here as we keep going over our draft. At number 8, Derek Stingley Jr., who is he arguably the number one cornerback in this draft?
It's either him or Saucy Gardner, but I have him going to the Atlanta Falcons. I know Shaky in here wants one of his D linemen to go there, but I think it was either wide receiver or corner. But I think they're going to go corner because they got to stop the Buccaneers with Mike Evans and all them. So why not go with one of the best corners coming out of this draft? Now, I know Derek Stingley Jr. had a very good freshman year and hasn't really showed much sense, but I think he has what it takes to bring back whatever he did. Go Bills. He always says that. What's going on, man?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just think it'll be smart for the Falcons to get a corner because their defense last year was kind of sketchy. And yeah, so give me Derek Stingley Jr. going to the Falcons.
And I went a different direction for the Falcons. I have them taking who I believe to be the number one wide receiver in the draft, Garrett Wilson. This guy's a stud. For you guys that don't know, let me go ahead and bring up what I have on him. I believe I did have something, unless I'm tripping.
Bro,
Yeah,
he's Garrett Wilson. Yep.
Garrett Wilson ran a 4.38 40. Rogers.
These boys are
Yeah,
too fast.
yeah, a 4.38. For you guys that don't know, that is literally insane. That means that he ran 40 yards in 4.38 seconds. And just
I
a
can't even
quick
run 5 yards
comparison,
in
right?
that time.
For you guys, like a quick comparison, you guys know me. I'm kind of like a little dude. I'm quick. My 40 time wouldn't even be like it may be like a five flat if like I'm lucky. Like probably around a five flat nowadays. So it's just ridiculous. Um, 70 receptions, over 1,000 yards, and 12 touchdowns his senior year. He's the number 2 NFL graded prospect wide receiver.
Is it after Willis probably?
Um, let me see. No, actually,
Wow, shocking.
I was
But
actually
while
wrong.
you're looking that up, Garrett Wilson with Calvin Ridley. I know he is suspended this year because he was gambling on sports betting. We might be talking about sports betting here later on with
Yeah.
your boy Zeb right here. But Calvin Ridley, even though he is suspended and he got Kyle Pitts at tight end, if this happens, that offense is going to be very dangerous. Not this year, but next year when Calvin Ridley comes back. So I kind of like what you did here. I almost went that way, but I think they need a corner to kind of slow down Tampa Bay.
Oh yeah, yeah. No doubt. Atlanta got tore up in the secondary last year. I mean, it was obvious to see. But like you said, with them losing Ridley, that's what greatly influenced my pick there. And for you guys, see, I can have my stats right here. You guys can check this on NFL. This is just according to what I found. Garrett Wilson actually is the number 1 rated wide receiver in this draft tied at a 6.50. He's tied with Traylon Burks, who is also a 6.50. Jamison Williams falls right behind them at a 6.48. Then you have Chris Olave at a 6.43, who is still very close. Drake London still very close at a 6.40. And then it kind of falls off there. You have Christian Watson, Jahan Dotson, Sky Moore, all around the same. And then George Pickens and Jalen Tolbert. So,
All right. Let's
um,
get to that next pick.
go back to what we have here. Going to the Seahawks up in the Pacific Northwest. Charles Cross for me. I think your pick may be a little bit more interesting here. Tap says Atlanta has to go QB. I think I could see them wanting to go QB their Taps. I definitely can. I just think they may use Marcus Mariota to bridge this year. They're probably not going to be too impressed with anyone at that spot where they're
Mm-hmm.
drafting at. So I think they just maybe wait it out.
Yeah, because for next year's draft, there's gonna be a lot of good QBs coming out of that draft. So I think
Yeah.
they might hold off until then.
We look at Charles Cross here, right?
Boo! Sorry, Roger Goodell's coming on stage, and that's the thing you do. You gotta boo Roger Goodell.
Oh yeah, there he is with what's that? Darren Waller, Derek Carr. What are they doing on stage,
Because it's in Vegas.
bro? Hey, sorry, Rogers. Darren Waller ain't going nowhere, yo.
How
It's
come
just,
Devontae Adams not out there? Shocker. But
Charles Cross, also one of the top tackles that we have in this draft.
you switched to
If
my
we
pick, by
go,
the way.
what's that?
You switched to my pick on here. It's showing mine.
No, this is mine. Trayvon Walker is number 1 overall.
Oh yeah, never mind.
If we look at the offensive line rankings, excuse me, Charles Cross, 1, 2, 3, 4, falls in at number 5. He's a top 5 offensive lineman, coming in at a 6.44 prospect grade. This dude, I have so many papers here, Rogers.
That's why I didn't even bother. I got a laptop right here if in case I need
Why
to
don't
look
you
up
tell the
anything.
people who you think the Seahawks are picking?
All right, so I have Malik Willis coming off, replacing Russell Wilson because they did trade with Denver, but I don't believe in Drew Lock whatsoever, and I think Malik Willis with DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett, that will be a dangerous offense. So I have them go on to get their next QB of the future with Malik Willis. Like I said before, big arm. And what's Tyler Lockett's key thing? catching those deep balls down the field. Who can throw the ball deep? Malik Willis. So I think this is a good fit. I haven't seen no one mock him here, but I don't know. I like Malik Willis going to Seattle. What is your thought on that?
I think it's a really reasonable pick. I mean, Malik Willis, like I said, is probably the most athletic quarterback in this draft. Drew Lock, it was just for me. I think Drew Lock is still young enough to where they may feel him out for a year or two. Really, I don't know, but I think that's a smart pick. I can see them definitely going that way.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, this is what I was trying to find here. Charles Cross, for mine. For you guys that don't know, this dude is extremely athletic. He is 6'5", 307 pounds, and he ran a 4.95 40. Like, just let that sink in for a second. NFL just held a moment of silence for Dwayne Haskins.
R.I.P. Dwayne. Still.
Yeah. Condolences to anyone that was affected by that, man. That was a crazy story that happened this offseason. Rest in peace, Dwayne Haskins. He also, if you look at the Seattle tackles, I mean, literally, if I tell you these guys, you're probably not going to be able to even tell me who they are. Jake Curran and Greg Island.
I'm not even going to front with you. I don't know those
Okay,
guys.
exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Seattle needs to get some protection up front. It's the main reason why Russell Wilson kind of wanted to leave. One of the main reasons why. So, yeah.
Yeah. But
After Charles Cross, we go back to receivers. To a guy who is one of the top-rated receivers. I think the Jets are going to grab up Drake London. I think he's going to be the perfect complement to Elijah Moore. If we look at the wide receiver rankings here,
hey,
Drake
thank you,
London.
Ryan. He said you guys are doing a phenomenal job. Love this. Thank you, Ryan. I'm glad you're
Yeah, shout
enjoying
out,
it.
Ryan. Appreciate you modding here tonight. Drake London falls in at the number 5 spot in the NFL prospect grades at a 6.40.
Hey,
This is a
sound the
guy.
alarm. There's 9 minutes and 23 seconds left. The Jacksonville Jaguars have to get their pick in, so the draft has officially begun. So they're on the clock.
Yeah, man. Here we go. They will be on the clock. They got 9 minutes here. So, Drake London is a really big physical receiver. This is a guy that likes to go up and grab the ball. He's 6'5", 218. He's a good complement to Elijah Moore, who is a nasty threat out of the slot. And last year, his senior season, had 88 receptions, over 1,000 yards, 7 touchdowns. And like I said, in the Jets offense, to add to the weapons that they need, you get that big receiver that makes those red zone possession catches. You have Elijah Moore, your quick speed guy for your yards. I think it'll complement very well.
Oh, Taps has a good trade down here. He says Jets trade that pick plus their second and Denzel Mims to the Niners for Deebo Samuel.
Hey,
Hey,
that's possible, Taps. That sounds like a very reasonable idea. So you may not be wrong there, brother.
I'd rather have Deebo go to my Green Bay Packers, but
Shaky.
I doubt that's going to happen because I don't see Niners.
Yeah, no chugs tonight, Shaky. Maybe after the stream. You have a receiver going there as well, though.
Yep, I have Garrett Wilson going to the Jets. I think, like you said, he's the best wide receiver on the board, and I think this is my first wide receiver, right? Yes, this is my first wide receiver. So they already got their offensive tackle. Let's get a weapon for oh my god, I'm blanking on the kid's name. Zach Wilson. Give Wilson a target, so give me Garrett Wilson as the wide receiving core. And I think if Jets do this would be an amazing draft for them.
I think so too. I mean, he's the number 1 receiver off both of our boards, so if they were able to snatch him up somehow, that would be great.
What's going on, Sam?
Why don't you just keep going on, brother? To number 11.
Number 11, I have Ahmad Gardner going to Washington. I could see them wide receiver, but add to that defense. I know their pass rush is deadly, but I don't trust their corners. And with how the Cowboys are looking and the Eagles with their wide receivers, give me Ahmad Gardner. He was absolutely spectacular in college. He did not
Yeah.
get any reception touchdowns on him whatsoever last year. So give me Ahmad Gardner going to the Washington Commanders, now known as.
There you go. Yep. It's funny. We switched our corners that you have Derek Stingley going off first.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I guess we could actually go down like this, right?
Yeah.
I actually brought these up. I should have been using these. So, real quick, we'll just go down the slides for you guys maybe that are just coming in, joining us. I know Sam just hopped in.
What's
Uh,
going on, Sam?
First
Hopefully
pick.
you're having a good night.
Yep. First pick. Rogers has Aiden Hutchinson to the Jags. I have Trayvon Walker. Then we have flip flopped basically for the Lions.
Mm-hmm.
Third pick, Evan Neal for me. Kayvon Thibodeau for Aaron Rodgers there.
Hey,
Sauce
Chris, what's
Gardner.
going on, Grandpa?
Hey, Grandpa Chris, what's up? Um,
But I have Evan
yeah,
Neal
Sauce
going there.
Gardner.
You have Sauce Gardner going to the Jets.
Yes, sir. The number one corner in this draft. We go to the fifth pick, and you have Ikem Ikwonu.
Mm-hmm.
I
Same
have the
as you.
same thing. Sixth pick, we have the first QBs go off the board with Kenny Pickett and Malik Willis. Seventh pick is where I get Kayvon Thibodeau off the board, and you have
George
George
Karlaftis.
Karlaftis. Eighth pick, your first cornerback off the board,
Mm-hmm.
Derek
Derek
Stingley.
Stingley Jr. and you got Garrett Wilson out of Ohio State. Oh, pick is in. Pick is in. I don't know how we're going to sync up right now, but I'll
The
pause
pick
it.
is officially in, ladies and gentlemen. We will continue to go over our mock draft after we cover who the
Now,
Jaguars are drafting. Go ahead and throw in the comments. Who do you guys think is going number one overall? The pick is in.
okay, if you guys are ahead of us, please no spoiling until me and Zep says so. That is just my number one rule. Wait until we react to it, then you can start saying. But
Mods, keep an eye on that, please, mods.
yeah, do the Browns trade
Oh,
Baker in this draft? Come on, Goodell. Who do you think it's gonna be? You guys can do predictions, but who do you think it's gonna be?
who do we think is going number one overall in the chat? Let us know. Let us know. The pick is in for the Jaguars.
And if there's any Jacksonville Jaguars, give me a Duval.
Duval. Well, Shaky, you would probably be right. Yeah, I guess so. You know,
Someone banned this shaky reviews guy. He
I
spoiled
guess
the
it would make
pick.
sense. Trayvon Walker goes first. Ooh.
Oh, all
For you
right.
guys that don't know, the odds actually switched. If we want to talk gambling here, last time I looked, I believe Aiden Hutchinson was a plus 400 or 450 to go number one, and Trayvon
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Walker
whoa, whoa,
was
whoa, whoa,
a
whoa, whoa, whoa,
minus
whoa, whoa, whoa,
100.
whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on over here? Zeb in at one? What? Travis, what are we doing?
I'm getting drafted.
Hey. Man, I wish
Hey, what's up, brother? Appreciate you coming in here. The number one. Hey, Goodell is coming up to the
all right,
podium.
you're
Here
a
we
little
go.
bit ahead of me. Pause it when he gets to the podium. All right, because you're a little bit ahead of me. Trayvon Walker. All right.
Trayvon Walker is the number one overall pick. Just like I said, I called it. Here we go. Hey, man, congratulations to Trayvon Walker.
Wow. Hey, hey. I actually don't like that pick. All right, I do like that pick actually. Now, This scares me now because Aiden Hutchinson, he is a Detroit boy. He was born and raised near Detroit in the suburbs of Detroit. So, do the Lions draft the hometown kid? Let's see.
Man, that's crazy. And you guys know the anticipation was building here in this last week. It was kind of getting leaked that Trayvon could go number one. Like I said, I did this mock draft on April 20th, and I had Trayvon going number one. Man, crazy stuff there. 65 tackles, 13 for loss, 9.5 sacks in
Oh,
career, 36 games.
all right. Look at that power rushing. Ooh, that's a good pick. I like that pick.
Why do you
Look,
like that pick?
why do I like that pick? Like I said, like how when he went to the Lions, he's just physical. He has that dog mentality, and I think this could be a very good pick for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah, I think they'll make out well there with Trayvon Walker. Super athletic, like we said, probably. Oh boy,
It's already in.
the Lions are now wasting no time, folks. They knew that Aiden Hutchinson was on the board. I guarantee you, they said, "Oh, Aiden's there. We're taking him."
Oh God.
The pick is
The,
in, guys.
hey, pause it right when Goodell gets to the podium because you're like a few seconds ahead of me.
I can't pause my live TV. I don't have it like that.
Oh, you don't have it like that. All right,
I don't have
whatever.
it like that.
All right, guess I'm gonna be a little bit late, but that's how it is.
Well, that's why I didn't say anything. I just like reacted. But if we
Detroit
keep
Lions
going
missed
here,
the playoffs in the last 5 straight seasons.
before that we get into this, in the 10th pick, like I said, we had Drake London. You had Garrett Wilson. 11th pick, I have Kyle Hamilton, who I don't think I actually went over this yet. Kyle Hamilton, he was actually, being talked about as one of the number one overall players in this draft.
Mm-hmm.
Before falling off, and I believe he got injured. Right? If I'm not wrong? Is
No,
that what happened?
he's
Or he
healthy.
opted? He's healthy now. Yeah, I thought he had missed time for some reason, but ended up falling down a lot of people's draft boards. Not too far, but if the Commanders are able to get him here at 11, he would be playing alongside Cameron Curl, who has been developing here, very well in the last year or two.
Mm-hmm.
So they get him alongside Cameron Curl, and that'll kind of help out that secondary. They already have a good pass rush, so.
All right.
Oh
Let's
boy, the
talk
pick
about.
is
Let's see
in.
who the Lions. All right.
Ready.
So you think it's gonna go Aiden Hutchinson?
Oh, here we go.
Come on, Goodell. Come on.
Oh!
He's staying
Aiden
home, isn't he?
Hutchinson.
He's
Aiden
staying
Hutchinson
home.
is
Yep.
going home to Michigan.
Oh.
Aiden Hutchinson's going home to Michigan.
Hey, that's where he said he wanted to go. I listened to a podcast. He said he wanted to go home. So. Uh,
Hey, how do you feel about Aiden Hutchinson coming to Detroit to chase down old Aaron Rodgers?
he could be eating some kneecaps. That's for sure.
Oh
Oh,
man.
Taps! Don't tell me that right now.
Nah, you're good.
All right.
Oh man. So hey, my draft's looking pretty good so far, guys.
I'm busted already.
We
Hey,
go.
Travis, how do you feel? What do you feel? He said, "Let's go. Welcome home."
Oh, I know he's hyped. I know he is excited.
Third defensive player to finish a runner-up for the Heisman Trophy.
He had a 93.3 Pro Football Focus pass rushing grade.
I'll be honest, that's the one I did not want to see him go to the Lions. I would have rather seen Walker, or as a Packers fan, Walker or Thibodeau go. I think
He's in trouble. Aaron Rodgers is in trouble.
Bro, Aiden Hutchinson versus Bakitari, bro. Bakitari. I always can't pronounce his last name.
It'll be a battle for sure.
Man. Good pick for the Lions. Good pick for the Lions. But I see you got the Minnesota Vikings up on ours. And we're also going corner, but I have what's his name out of Washington? Let me pull that up
Trent
here.
McDuffie.
Trent McDuffie, yes. Trent McDuffie. I think he's the third best corner in this draft. So I was either debating either defensive lineman, so I almost had Devontae White going here, or I just forgot his name again. Oh my, I'm blanking. Let me pull this up. I have it on here. Rogers.
We actually both went corner here for this pick. If you guys didn't notice, I have my number 2 corner going off the board here with Derek Stingley Jr., who I believe to be the number 2 corner in this draft. He just lasted a little bit longer in my mock draft.
Yeah, and I got Trent McDuffie. What's up, Corey? Thank you for joining. But
Shout
like I
out,
said,
Pablo.
I have Trent McDuffie here. It was either corner or defensive line, and I think the reason I went corner. I think their corners are a little bit weak for that defense, and I think they're pretty much solid at the D line. So I went corner for Minnesota Vikings.
No, yeah, I agree. If you look at the stats here, like I said, he's a possible number. Well, personally, just regarding because you said needing a corner, that's why we both went corner here. Derek Stingley is possibly the number 1 cornerback in the draft. He stands 6 foot 190. The only cornerback that's even reputable that the Vikings have is Pat Peterson.
Oh, the pick is
So,
in already. Man, these teams ain't playing around. Wow.
hey, keep it coming. This is what we like. We didn't want the draft to be
Oh,
5
and they
hours
already
long.
have Aiden Hutchinson as a kid
Yeah,
with
in
the
Michigan.
Michigan hat on. Is he at a Lions game or something?
It was at a Michigan game,
Michigan.
college. Bro, hey, he's a Michigan boy. I told you, he's coming
Hey,
home.
I'm coming home. Coming. All right. I'm not going
All
to
right,
ruin
hey
that.
Rogers, this is what Shaky said.
If Aaron does get a draft pick right, he's not. Hey, hopefully soon I get a draft pick right. Come on, man.
But yeah, the pick is in. The Houston Texans are number 3. Look at this guy. Look at this late guy. Nah, you're
Hey,
all
go
good,
back
bro.
and show them your mock drafts for the Giants.
Oh yeah, I'll show you my
We can
mock
pick
draft.
this up when like the Vikings come on. So let's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is actually my mock draft for the Giants here. JP, I have you guys drafting Ikem Ikwanu, the tackle, who I think is the number 2 tackle in the draft, with your 5th pick. And at number 7, you're going to grab Kayvon Thibodeau, who may be the most athletic edge rusher in this draft.
And I have you going Akeem Ikwanu and George Karlaftis.
Yeah, who's also a great option at an edge rusher.
All right, pick is in. Oh, see, Texans, they can go anywhere. They go offensive line, like how you have them. Do they go defensive end, like how I am? Let's see.
Here comes Goodell onto the stage, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you ready?
I'm glad they got all of Houston Texans fans to go out to Las Vegas. So congrats to those 5 Texans fans. Sorry, I had lost.
Ooh!
Who is it?
Derek Stingley Jr. is going to the Houston Texans.
Okay, that just threw a wrench in everything.
Wow.
Wow.
Guys, can you guys believe it? Derek Stingley Jr., who is arguably the number 1 cornerback in this draft. I just got done talking about him. Guys, he's 6 foot 190. He did only. This is the thing with Stingley, right? He did only play 10 games in the last 2 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys look at this guy's highlights,
his freshman year, he was an absolute.
this guy is a baller. He's a baller. Now, we do know that the Texans needed every single position.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, it's surprising to see them go cornerback. And for me personally, it's surprising to see them go Stingley over Sauce. I thought Sauce Gardner would be the number one cornerback off the draft board.
And they're showing the footage right now of practice of him going against Jamar Chase during LSU practice in 2019, and he was locking Chase up. Wow.
Yeah, my boy here in the comments, wow over Sauce. That's what I'm saying, dude. I definitely thought Sauce was going to be the number one corner off the board.
What's going on, Ellie? Thank you for joining.
Solid
if you
pick
guys are
for
enjoying
Houston.
this live stream, hit that like button. Continue to share it out. We're going to be here all night long covering draft night 1. So
we will be here all night throughout the first round doing night 1 coverage. Next on the board is the New York Jets. So Ellie, you are
I'm not
here.
mistaken, this is Ellie's team right here, so she came right in time.
And if Sauce goes to New York, Ryan, according to my draft board, I'd be 3 for 4 here. So
I'm a 0 for 3.
This is. I mean, I don't think anyone really saw Derek Stingley going number 3. I think that may be the first, big shocker of the draft. But real quick, we are nearing the hour mark, Rogers. We've been on here for a while. The draft is on a commercial. So real quick, JP, don't worry about it, bro. I appreciate you coming in, dude. No worries.
No worries, JP.
I'm going to go ahead and throw a quick video up to show you guys. It's like a quick 2-minute clip just to give us a quick little intermission here. We'll probably maybe do this every time on the hour or so. And we'll be back here in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. And we are back. Thank you guys for checking out that video.
People have joined. Vato, what's going on, Vato? Thank you for joining us here. And the pick is in.
You guys heard the noise. You heard the jingle. The pick is in. Who will the New York Jets be going with?
All right, John Wick says Sauce to the Jets. Who knows?
Hey, that's what I'm thinking.
Just a reminder, don't say anything until Zeb reacts and I react. So that's just one rule out here.
I will say this right now. I'm watching the NFL draft, and the New York Jets war room is celebrating.
They
got their guy.
Everybody hugging each other, smiles all around.
They got their guy. So we will see. Quick stat for you guys. The New York Jets have not made the playoffs in 11 seasons. After drafting the apparent next generation of quarterback for New York, Zach Wilson. the pick that Aaron Rodgers has here, Evan Neal, would make perfect sense, especially being sacked 44 times in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, though, they do not have a number one cornerback. I don't think that Bryce Hall is a number one cornerback, and I think they're just going to continue to get tore up if they don't build that secondary up.
I'd rather protect my QB than have them. I mean, I don't know. I'm on it.
I agree. I mean, no, I mean I understand, but we will see. I don't think the Jets line is the worst. I mean, it's bad, but like they did just get Mekhi Becton. Like, I mean, they are building. I think both of these. I mean, if they go either one of these guys on the screen, I think
Mm-hmm.
it's a good pick.
They could even go wide receiver because they've been in the market for a wide receiver.
So it's going to give Josh Allen issues. Roger Goodell is at the podium.
Are you ready?
All right.
Oh! Sauce Gardner is going to the New York Jets. What did I
Wow.
tell y'all, man? Hey, man, 3
My
for
mock
4.
draft is. Oh my god.
3 for
Oh.
4. The New York Jets have officially just got their number one
Hey, with how
corner for the
everything's
future.
falling, they might
Ellie,
still.
don't be upset, sweetheart. This is good for you. You need to be celebrating. Man,
Hey, where's JP at? His Giants are up next. They are on the clock. Oh, he's running. Running. I think he went the wrong way.
allowed 0 reception touchdowns in coverage in his college career. That,
Now, who's the wide receivers he's going against? Like Stephon
dude,
Diggs.
it doesn't matter, bro.
I know, but I'm just
0.
saying, like,
Literally 0.
I know. And like, no offense to AFC East, there's not that many good like other than Stephon. Like, who's the other stud wide receiver? Devontae
Tyreek Hill.
Parker.
Tyreek Hill.
Oh, Tyreek now. I forgot. Ooh, Gardner and Tyreek. That's gonna be an interesting one.
Yeah.
Let's go,
As a
Giants.
sauce.
Let's go. Hey, JP, Kayvon Thibodeau's on the board, and you said you love Kayvon Thibodeau.
Hey,
Hey, does it
man.
still count if the Giants come back and pick Evan Neal and with the 10th pick? Do I still get it right?
Nah, you're busted, bro. You're busted.
I don't even know if I'm gonna get a pick right. My mock's all over the place. Wow.
Hey, man. It's that third pick threw everything for a loop, honestly. Real quick, I can go over
Waddle is
some of
trouble
these.
too.
Let me go over some of these other prospect grades here while we're waiting on the Giants selection. Let's
What's
go over.
going on, Dan B? Thank you for joining. I don't know if you joined earlier, but I just see you comment right now.
Let's go over the quarterbacks real quick. Why don't we? Who do you guys think is the number one prospect graded quarterback in this draft?
Hey, Jets fans are excited right now.
Who do you think, Rogers?
Me personally, it's either Malik Willis, but it's very close to Kenny Pickett. I meant.
Giants could go receiver here too because they're trying to trade Tony, but I don't know, with Galladay still there and all, I feel like they need I don't know. Giants could really draft anything because they need help in a lot of places. But when you said Thibodeau, if we go back to this, I actually have Thibodeau lasting until their 7th pick. So I would love if they take Neal first. Well, I mean, with
You have
the
Neal
Texans,
or Hakeem. They're still on the board.
that's what I was gonna say. With the Texans not taking Neal, that might mess my pick up here too. That kind of messes me up a little bit.
Not as bad as me. Oh my god.
Malik,
What up, Mark?
Pickett. So a few of you guys were right. It is Malik Willis. He is actually right above Pickett. So Malik Willis comes in at a 6.41. Kenny Pickett and Matt Corral come in at a 6.40. And then it's Desmond Ritter at a 6.36. Sam Howell at a
Pick is in.
6.22. And
Pick
then
is in.
it falls off after that. So Giants go Thibodeau, Wilson, or Willis.
All
See,
right.
and that's the thing with them not picking up Daniel Jones's option now. There's a lot of places that the Giants could go with this pick.
Hey, they haven't. There's no trade, so I don't see them trading this.
I think they're going to do the fifth, and I think they'll take their fifth and seventh picks. And like I said, if we go to their seventh pick, if Kayvon Thibodeau somehow lasts to there, I think they go him. But I think O-line, they go here, whether it's Evan Neal or Ikem Ekwonu.
Bro, I can't. I am. Wow. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, man.
Derek Stingley one is what is like. Wow.
I don't think I saw him going that high in any mock draft.
Hey, Kyle Hamilton could go here.
Coming from the Giants fan, Giants should go Neal now and get Thibodeau at 7.
All right. All right.
Joey Sparks, yes, sir. We will be live all throughout the first night of NFL, the 2022 NFL Draft. Night
Hey,
one.
Zeb,
Will
are
be,
you updating the tracker down below?
I have been up until a little bit while ago, so I need to update it.
All right. I'm just letting you know. So people come
Thank
in,
you.
they know.
Appreciate that.
Well, my mock draft's all busted, so I don't even need to look at this no more.
And here comes Roger Goodell.
Hey, Shaky, calm down over there, Shaky. Who's this kid? I need to turn this down a little bit. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, bro, you're going to have the
this is
NFL on us. I know, Joey. Tell me about it, brother.
No, Mark, there's no trade just yet.
Green Bay is going to trade up. Do you think Green Bay trades up Rodgers?
Unless they trade up in front of like either the Eagles or something. That's the only way I could see it. But I don't know. Green Bay's so unpredictable. Don't troll me.
And here we go.
Are you ready?
Come on. Come on.
Oh! Kayvon Thibodeau is a New York Giant.
All right.
Now,
how do you feel, JP?
Does that count for me?
Hey, no, you didn't say it count for me, so it doesn't count for you, buddy.
But it's the same team.
Hey, but if Evan Neal goes to me, then I got to count for me. Well, my picks are ruined now because they're not going to get George Karlaftis.
Oh, man. Well, I did have them picking Kayvon Thibodeau, not at that spot, but the Giants. I think, you know what I think happened there? I think because the Texans didn't go tackle, I think that's why the Giants grabbed Thibodeau first, and they will go tackle next.
Joey Sparks, to me, that's one of the best picks in this draft. Ryan says Atlanta trades the 8th pick for Love and the 22nd. Oof.
I am currently updating our ticker for you guys so that you can see all of the picks live.
All right, JP, you got your guy, but JP got his guy. I remember a couple weeks ago he's saying he wants Kayvon Thibodeau to drop to him. Oh.
I can turn myself down, Shaky.
Didn't you say he wanted to go to the New York market too?
Kayvon Thibodeau, yeah. He said, what exactly did he say? I would
Oh,
love to be.
Carolina, they could go Evan Neal or Akeem. Ooh, that
I
kid's
would
nice.
love to be in New York. That's prime time.
Well, he's going to New York there, buddy.
How does my volume sound now, Shaky? Is that a little bit better? I turned myself down a little
You're
bit.
good on my end.
Okay. It's probably just for the headphone users and like when
Yeah.
I get excited. So
Cable and
coordinating sound.
Sauce are both studs. They play in Jersey, not New York. There's only one New York team, and that's the Buffalo Bills. Don't mess with them.
So we go into our sixth pick here. The Carolina Panthers will officially be on the board.
Bro, that's a
Bro,
dynamic for our defense. I'm praying Neal last. One more pick. I don't see Carolina getting Neal, so this is good for us. You know what would be crazy if they pick up Hamilton.
JP, I think either way you're going to be good now because the fact that he didn't get drafted earlier, if you either get Evan Neal or Kemakwanu, you're going to be fine. So either way, you're good.
Oh.
Okay,
Dan's out
cool.
here disrespecting Kayvon, saying his suit's mad ugly. Hey, a couple more picks until you're Ravens, huh?
Man, it's coming up quick, man. I'll tell you that. It's actually
Oh,
they're not doing that bad with
with
holding
the
these
board
picks this
falling the
year.
way it is, who do you have your eyes on? Like,
Same guy that I had, same guy I have in my mock draft.
mm,
I think. See, but this is the thing. Like I said, if we go O line, I'm fine with that too. I think we need O line as well. But if we go to like who I have in the mock draft,
mm-hmm.
let's just go to the Ravens real quick. We both have us taking a Georgia lineman, D lineman, but different guys. You have us taking Jordan Davis. I have us taking Devontae Wyatt.
Any
Uh,
good news? I don't know whose your team is, but a
it
lot.
depends on who your team is. uh, Jordan Davis is the guy that ran the crazy 40 time. Everyone's saying it's crazy athletic over there. 99, 95 is was a bit more productive as a run stopper. Showed a bit more like steadiness throughout the games. So I think we go with the production.
Ooh, 49ers. Any good news? Haven't heard anything yet, but
Got
hey,
no news.
no news on the Niners.
The no news Niners. But we will have news on the Carolina Panthers here in a second. We
Carolina's
both
taking the clock all the way down. Aren't
we both
they? Hey,
have
what's your
them
thoughts about
taking
these draft hats? I don't like them this year.
they're not that. I mean,
Hey,
some
William, thank you for joining, man. If you like this, we're gonna be here all night long covering the first night. So glad you jumped on and joined. If you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like. Also, I think the pick is in, but this is a good opportunity to go and subscribe to my boy Zeb. He does a live stream every Sunday called the Bearded Pack with John Paul, who's in the chat, and also Ryan. So mods, if you could drop the link to that channel as well. Um, Go out and support the boys. They talk about pretty much anything. They have in a live stream on Sundays. Zep, go a little bit more in depth on what it is.
JP, thank you. But I want to let you guys know real quick. All of these where it says who our pick is, all these pictures that I'm putting up, that is Rogers. He did all that artwork. I made the video for us. I put it all together, but he did make all the pictures. He's really good with that stuff. So I want to give him credit. We did work really hard on all this together. It was definitely a team effort, but definitely give him the credit on that because he killed it. Yeah, I know you guys. I'm hidden right now. I wanted to show you guys our logo for the Bearded Pack. I'll go ahead and take that off. Every Sunday we are live here on YouTube. It's just the Bearded Pack. You can find us easily. We talk about bearded products. We talk about men's health, men's grooming. We talk about sports a lot. We talk about like barbecue, just manly stuff, basically anything you would talk about with your boys when you go to hang out at the bar and drink a few. That's basically what we talk about. We just hang out and have a good time. Like I said, every Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern. It's me and my boy JP Ryan, and come check us out. I will also be having some new content coming out leading up to this NFL season. I have not been very active on YouTube or anything like that on my personal account yet, But if you guys feel if you feel like it, you can go ahead and give me a sub here on YouTube, Zeb Media, because leading up to this NFL season, I'm actually working on a lot of stuff. You guys actually saw one of the clips in the little thing that we show here, our little video. I'll show it again here soon, but I'll be doing some stuff here this NFL season. I'll be teaming up with my boy Rogers over here again. So, man, check us out on the Bearded Pack and check your boy Zeb Media out.
All right. Willem, this is El Pedro Baracho. Thank you, man, for joining. Thank you for showing the love. That's the link right there. JP just posted it. So if you guys haven't already, go subscribe to them. But yeah.
Guess the pick Debo posted of himself on the plane a moment ago was to LA. Bro, if he goes to the Rams, I
They
I
won't
don't.
trade him to the Rams, bro. If they trade him to the Rams, they have problems.
The Rams will find a way.
Hey,
Nah, he may go to the Chargers, but yeah, Sunday we have a guy that makes beef jerky, Sergeant Dunn's beef jerky. It'll be a cool stream. Hey, Joey
thank you.
Sparks, thank you, man. Yeah, this is something we've been wanting to do for a while. A lot of people have been wanting us to get together, so we figured this was the perfect time.
Yeah.
Mark, yeah, let me give my dog Simba.
Simba!
My dog Simba, he is a boxer. He has his own Instagram as well. If you guys want to follow him, it is at boxerdog underscore Simba. Or no, dot Simba. So it's at boxerdog dot Simba. And the pick is in for the Carolina Panthers.
All
Do
right,
they go
where do
quarterback
go?
here?
So we have QB, but two of the tackles fall. But they have two of those tackles that fell.
Ooh! And they shore up the offensive line over there in Carolina with Ikemi Kwanu. Tackle
Ryan called it. He
Ikemi
said, I think
Kwanu.
Carolina will draft Akeem. Oh, Evan Neal to the Giants? Is JP going to get both of his guys?
Ikemi Kwanu had allowed 54 pressures and 10 sacks in 3 years during college. So that just lets you guys know what he can do at that offensive tackle spot. It's a great pick for Carolina. They don't go quarterback, though. So, Rogers, me and you were both wrong on this. I guess they're going to ride with Sam Darnold.
Yeah. Hey, maybe they get a QB second round. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, with the way it's falling, I don't know, Joey. I'm not really sure. I don't know if they plan on, I really
They
don't
still
know.
in talks with Baker, aren't they?
No, Carolina said they do not want Baker.
Oh, wow.
They said that, yeah.
What's going on, G. Lou?
I don't know. Hey, Shaky, you already know how we get down, brother. ESPN ain't got none on us.
Kudos to the Panthers.
Hey, G. Lou, appreciate you coming in. Man, hey, who knows? I don't think Jimmy's going anywhere, though, right now. I didn't think he was, but we'll see.
What's going on, Kevin? Thank you for joining.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. I'm going to go ahead and update our ticker because the Carolina Panthers just drafted who some people believe to be the best tackle in this draft, Ikem Ekwonu. Who do you have as your number one tackle, Rogers?
I think they're two different because he's left tackle. I think Evan Neal's right tackle.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, but
number one tackle though, I had Evan Neal. I think Evan Neal was.
I don't know, Joey. I just don't know.
Panther pick hasn't come across here yet. They're looking at the war room. Oh, you said Panthers. I thought we were talking about the Giants.
Yeah, we went over the Panthers pick. They just got Ikem Ekwonu. 10 sacks allowed in his career, and that is on over 1,200 passing snaps.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. So we move on. and the only person that has a shot at getting this one right is Rodgers because I did pick the right guy, wrong pick. Um, you still think that they
I'm
go
gonna get it
Carlotta?
wrong. I think they go their tackle right now, and yeah,
Okay, so you're thinking you're gonna be wrong here.
yeah.
Yeah.
My pick for them went right now. Oh, the pick is in. Giants are not wasting any time.
Hey guys, this is what I like. Keep it moving. Thank you to the GMs. Thank you to the owners.
Oh, just wait until
Uh,
Green Bay gets here. They're gonna waste all like 10 minutes, whatever they get.
right.
I
It's
keep hearing
possible.
Carolina's going QB next. Yeah, next year. I think a lot of teams are weighing their options. Like, do they hold on with the QB they have now? Because next year's draft is going to be a lot better QB draft.
That gave me a bad feeling that the QBs are gonna fall. I don't know why, but like just that pick gave me a feeling.
Yeah.
Neil to the Giants. I could definitely see that here. Like I said, I had y'all getting the tackle at the 5th pick. So did Rodgers. But now that he's gone and Evan Neal didn't go to the Texans, I think he could definitely go to y'all here.
Hey, Taps really wants the Niners to trade Garoppolo to the Panthers. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of teams next year. It seems like there's always teams that need quarterbacks.
But, yeah.
The for you guys, quick another stat. The Giants had the 31st ranked scoring offense in consecutive seasons. Does that mean that they need a playmaker, a quarterback? I don't know, but the pick is in, and we're gonna see who they go with.
And he's walking up to the stage as we speak. Can you hear my TV in the background?
Ooh, yes, I can.
Okay, I gotta turn that down.
And JP gets his boy. Evan Neal is going to the New York Giants.
Good draft for the Giants. Good
Shout out to
draft.
the Giants for not messing up their draft.
I like that pick. Wow.
Hey, Giants, you finally didn't mess it up.
Taps it. It's trade day, baby. Bearded Pamper Chef. Bills don't need a QB. Mark Brown says O-line. Kevin says QB class next year is much deeper than this year's draft. Joey Sparks says I hate the Bills, Jesse, but I agree. Y'all got one of the best. Taps says fast forward your TV. I'm at the thing right now, man. I can't fast forward it. John Paul says let's go. Finally a good draft. Joey Sparks drafted well. All right, fast forward your TV, Aaron, so you guys can be. I can't, and he can't rewind, so that's just how it is. Are we good?
Yeah, I almost just did something really bad, so I just had to check myself. I almost hit the wrong button.
You almost deleted one.
I just almost
You
hit the
almost ended the
wrong
stream.
button. Oh yeah.
You almost.
Woo! Don't worry about it. We are
I thought
good.
I froze for a second. I'm like, what happened?
We're good, brother. We're good. Evan Neal, for you guys, some quick stats here. Like I said earlier,
Ooh.
2 sacks and
Ooh.
14 pressures in over 650 snaps.
Bro, his pass protection. Ooh. Daniel Jones is going to have a good offensive tackle now.
Yeah. Oh, well, this is the funny thing though, right? Because now Daniel Jones, they're not picking up his option. So, I mean, does this just shore up the line
next year to draft
the future?
QB, then they just might ride out this year, see how it is.
Yeah. I mean, and you guys know there's always going to be QBs, at least a couple on the market too. So, I mean,
Hey, Shaky, your Atlanta Falcons are on the clock.
so let's go ahead and look at who we have going to the Falcons. Your pick's busted.
My God, yeah. So,
he got drafted number 3.
Who's left on the draft board? Wide receiver.
A lot.
So give me, give me Garrett Wilson.
Hey, go with the guy that. Hey, go. Good choice, Roger. Side with me. I seem to know what I'm talking about so far.
I don't know what I'm talking about apparently. So I don't
Hey,
know
what's up,
sports.
Ken?
Okay,
Appreciate you
what up,
coming in,
Ken?
man. He says, so who are the Packers taking? We can go ahead and show who we have the Packers going with.
Don't listen to
Your
me
guys
because
first.
apparently I don't know what I'm doing.
You guys have 2 picks, right? It's 30 or no. 22 is your
Yeah, it's
first pick.
22nd and a 28th. Yeah,
So Ken, Rogers, tell him who you have. You
there
guys
we go.
drafting.
So I have Jermaine Johnson fallen, and I think with the first pick, Packers love drafting their 5 key positions: either quarterback, uh, running back, defensive end, corner, or safety. And I think they go with the defensive end because we lost Zadarius Smith. So I think we go Jermaine. Oh my God, what's his name?
Jermaine
Jermaine
Johnson.
Johnson. Yeah, Jermaine
Yeah.
Johnson. Jermaine Johnson.
Yeah, I actually have a wide receiver falling to you guys here. Jamison Williams, a guy that is, probably one of the top receivers in the class, but ended up having a pretty serious injury. I think that
Torn
kind of
ACL
drastic
in
stock here.
no, he tore it in the championship game.
Exactly. So I think he falls to the later first round, and you guys go ahead and snag up your guy that you need.
I would love that pick, but I just have a feeling Packers gonna go their 5 positions that they idolize. See, we need wide receiver, Ken, but Green Bay they don't think wide receiver is a premium pick. They like their premium picks.
I'm just not sure if he's
Position.
going to fall that far, but if he does, yeah, you guys need to get him. And if honestly, if Atlanta doesn't trade, they snag a wide receiver.
They
That's what
should
I'm
go
thinking.
wide receiver right now because the 2 corners are gone, or unless they go Trent McDuffie. But I think they go wide receiver here because Calvin Ridley, he's suspended for sports betting, so he's not going to play this year. And they have Kyle Pitts as tight end.
And here is Goodell to give us the Falcons draft selection at pick 8. Ooh! And Drake London is the first wide receiver off the board.
Wow. Okay, we got them both wrong. Drake London. All right, so Drake London, Calvin Ridley, Kyle. Ooh, that's a nasty offense in the future, man. Marcus Mariota is gonna have. All right.
So we add Drake
Out of
London
the
to our
USC.
kicker. Drake London, as I was telling you guys earlier when I was kind of going over some of the stats here, I had him. He's a really big guy. He stands at about 6'4", I believe. He's a guy that can, go up in the red zone. He can, make plays that are contested. He had 88 receptions for 1,084 yards and 7 touchdowns his senior year. And he's actually the number 5 graded prospect according to the NFL.
He's been moving up on the leaderboards this past week, man. He's been moving up on a lot of mock drafts.
Joey Sparks. Huh? Didn't see that one coming.
Hey.
Drake London has the potential.
This wide receiving class is deep this year, man.
Yeah. Drake London has the potential to be a great player. Like I said, he's going to be a big, sure-handed guy.
Hey, I'm kind of liking how this board's falling for me.
Are you?
I'm not going to say anything, but I'm kind of liking how it's falling. Because I wasn't big on Drake London, so I'm kind of glad he.
It's a good pick, Shaky. Like I said, Drake London's going to be a guy that can go up and get the contested catches, can fight with DBs. I really don't know who did the Falcons have under Ridley. I mean, was it Russell Gage over there still?
Yeah, Gage, and then Kyle Pitts at tight end.
Well, yeah, Kyle Pitts. I mean, this will give them. This is actually kind of interesting for the Atlanta offense because if you guys look at a lot of offenses now, they're going for kind of speedy, quick offenses, stuff like that. And Atlanta's actually.
Now. What does Seattle do now?
Atlanta's
corners are gone.
bulking up. If you look at it, Kyle Pitts, a big guy that can make those catches, fast for a tight end. But I mean, you go Drake London, big guy that can make those catches. We go to the ninth pick here, and me and you could both potentially hit on this one.
Charles Cross, tackle, quarterback Malik. Falcons look like they're handshaking. I don't know how excited they look, but they're doing the thing. Yes, he's suspended for sports betting.
Yeah, quick notice, guys. If you play in a league, you can't bet on that league. So don't do that.
Don't do that.
Like,
Wow, Drake was the first wide receiver over Will. See, Williamson, he had Ace are gonna maybe teams that have the second pick, so they can waste the first. There we go. Are we good?
yeah, you kind of glitched out on us a little bit there just for a second. But it's all good. Wow, Drake
I think
first.
after the Jets pick, I'm gonna be Xing off the screen real quick. I gotta go feed my dog, so I'll just be gone for a little bit.
Okay. After the Jets pick?
Yeah. Or after this pick and when the Jets are going. I'll try to be fast.
It's interesting for the Commanders. We trade back here if Hamilton is gone and both Olave and Wilson are still there.
Now, this is where I can see Washington trade with probably Green Bay. Because if Green Bay wants to get up before pretty much Philadelphia and New Orleans, because those are the other teams that need wide receivers. So, who knows? Question for the chat. Which team do you think is going to be the first one to make a trade? Who do you think trades up first?
That's a good question. Let's see. What teams
you,
don't
Zeb?
have a first round pick? Let's see.
Niners, Colts, I know that for sure.
The
Bears.
Rams, Bears, the Browns, the Broncos, the Colts, the Raiders, the Dolphins, and the Niners.
Hey, Dan B, no worries, man. Go tell them we said what's up. But come back. We're going to be live all night for the first round. So,
yeah, dude, we're going to be here for a long time.
You think Rams trade?
I don't think they do. I don't think the Rams really care about those picks. I think if any team is going to move up, I look at my draft board.
And with these QBs falling, they might Colts might they got Matt Ryan. What teams need a QB
I could see like
that don't have a first round?
I could see the Packers moving up. I could see maybe the Chargers moving up a couple picks. Or I could see the Bears trying to get a first-round pick. Because you need first-round picks to help when you have a young quarterback like that. So
Pick is in. The pick is in.
Bears trade up for wide receiver. The Browns, maybe.
I see Rams giving a long and a
Coming in just to trade out to get Jarvis Landry. But the Seahawks are up next here, round 1, pick 9. The draft is actually moving rather quick compared to years past. We'd probably only be on like the 4th, 5th pick if this was last year, but
Jets have a wide receiver for the next pick, so I don't think they will trade for Debo now.
yeah, I have them drafting a wide receiver next, which actually mine just got busted, so.
Oh, mine's been busted since.
Well, no, you're live for the Jets. I had the Jets drafting Drake London because I had Garrett Wilson being my first wide receiver off the board, but they could still go Garrett Wilson.
I'm curious to see who the Seahawks are going to go right here. Do they go Kyle Hamilton?
Nah. They don't need us. I mean, I think they go Charles Cross. Like I said, I mean, you can't even name an offensive tackle on.
Or do they go D-line here?
It'd be interesting to see. There's Jermaine Johnson. They're showing.
And they're showing Kyle Hamilton, Jermaine Johnson. Ooh.
Yeah, definitely not. I don't think they go wide receiver here for sure. But
Looking at the war room,
it's,
the GM's on the phone with somebody.
that war room did look dead though. It didn't look super excited.
Well, in Seattle.
Drew Lock. Drew Lock is the current quarterback in Seattle, assuming, which is why Rodgers could very well be right here. Here we go. Goodell's at the podium. Now I'm about to figure out right now. Ooh! Man, I am on a hot streak tonight. Charles Cross goes to the Seattle Seahawks to shore up that O
Hey
line.
Zeb, I think you should be Zeb's Sports Talk. I'm just gonna. No one's gonna listen to me. Like I don't know anything.
Hey.
All right, get
Man.
protection for Drew Lock. All right. How mad do you think Russell Wilson's right now? Oh, now you draft an offensive lineman.
Right. Now you go and shore that up. Petty. But hey,
Good.
Charles Cross.
He's the third best offensive tackle.
Yep. If we go back to what I had here, like I said, Jake
Hey, Tabs,
Karan,
I know I can't do anything about it, man.
Greg Island, they're not getting it done. Yeah, we go to our offensive rankings, the NFL prospect grades. Charles Cross is our 5th ranked O lineman. Actually, like
So John Wick, your
him and
boy,
Ken.
does he think Baker goes to Seattle now?
That's like the one place that I could see Baker going, though. I agree. That's the one place still that I still think he can go. I really don't see any other options at this point.
I am the ROH of sports entertainment, and you're WWE or AEW. Wow. I think I would have been fine if Derek Stingley didn't go to the Texans. I think that's once that happened, it just blew me up out of the water completely.
Yeah.
Football intelligence stays attached, never on the ground.
Wow, Willis and Pickett both falling to 11, and we have Wentz FML. Matt, dude, it's. Do you guys still pick them though? Like, do you still get one because, like, to sit under Carson for a year? I mean, you could do that. You could still draft because that's the problem I think with a lot of like NFL quarterbacks now. Like, everyone's trying to throw these guys into week one as a rookie as be a starter. Like, if you look at the greats back in the day, a lot of them didn't start as a
Aaron
rookie.
Rodgers sat 3 years.
Exactly. Tom Brady sat. A few of them.
Well, Tom
sat,
Brady wasn't
so.
a big hype draft pick. He was like sixth round. The only
But
reason he
still,
got in because Bledsoe got hurt. They do not look
still.
happy in that war room.
We go to the Jets now. My pick's busted.
Jets.
I think they could go Garrett Wilson here. I'll go with Rodgers because I had him getting Drake London. Since he's off the board, I'll have him go Garrett Wilson.
Heck, they might go Williamson. I don't know.
They could. I think.
And if you guys are enjoying this, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe. I am only a few away from 100, so I would greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, man.
Ooh.
Look, Joey. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I'm just saying like when you look at Pat Mahomes.
He sat for a year or 2 years under Alex Smith?
Exactly. So like, I don't know. I just think we can't expect every quarterback to come out week one as a rookie and be ready to start.
I don't see maybe who's the next corner available? Like Trent McDuffie, right?
Yeah, according to me,
Kyle Hamilton here.
According to me, it would be either Kyle Hamilton or like you just said, Trent McDuffie. But I think they go receiver here since they got Sauce.
Who's the Eagles wide receiver? They have Corey Davis, right?
Yeah. They got Devontae
Mims,
Smith.
Denzel Mims.
Devontae Smith.
No, Devontae Smith's on the Eagles.
Oh, I thought that's who you were talking. I thought you said Eagles.
No, I said Jets.
Oh, Jets. They got Elijah Moore. Elijah Moore is like the up and like he started showing out towards last year, so he was a rookie.
The pick is in. No trades yet.
Yeah, no trade. The pick is in.
And they got CJ Uzomah from the Bengals from last year. He's signed as free agency.
Sama.
Uzama. And they added Lincoln Tomlinson, cornerback DJ Reed. So they added a few people this offseason.
Roger Goodell makes his way to the podium.
Are you ready?
Oh, snap. Shout out to my boy Rogers. He finally got one right. Garrett Wilson's going to the New York Jets.
Bro, I hate how you're just like a 2 seconds ahead of me. Like right when you say who it is, he starts to say who it is. Garrett Wilson. That's a good draft for the Jets.
Yeah, and like I said, with Drake London falling off the board, I would say that's who I had him going with, Garrett Wilson. But they got who was the number one receiver on my draft board, so that's good for the Jets.
So they go Sauce and Garrett Wilson.
Sauce and Garrett Wilson.
Hey, you got the first one right, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I had him picking Sauce. Yep.
Let's go, Rogers. I got one. Let's go. This pick's already busted because Sauce already went.
Yeah. Hey, I told you, bro, you guys are alive for this, Matt. If you're still out there, I thought I saw Kyle Hamilton dropping here.
Kyle Hamilton.
But Rogers, if you want to go and do what you got to do real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go feed my dog real quick.
Go and I'm gonna show you guys this video that we had made, a quick little 2-minute clip. It's kind of like a break intermission clip for us to just kind of show you guys what we do. And after that, we will be back in about 2 minutes with the Jets selection. No, I'm sorry. With the Commanders selection. Thank you, guys. And we are back. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us over the intermission there. Can you guys believe it? The Commanders draft a quarterback. Malik Willis is a Commander. And were we not just talking about that too? I said, hey, wouldn't that be crazy if they drafted him to sit under Carson Wentz? I tell you, I wonder where my buddy's at. If my Commanders fan friend is still in here. Shout out, man. Hey, Travis, thank you guys. I'm going to update our ticker here for you guys to stay updated live. Again, we had Charles Cross, the tackle, go to Seattle. Then the New York Jets selected Garrett Wilson, the wide receiver. And then the Washington Commanders come out and get the guy, possibly for their future, Malik Willis. I'm assuming.
I am back. Who did Washington get?
Did I get thrown off? Hold on.
Are we good?
I'm checking. I was gone too. Did they just play a trick on me?
Oh no, they traded with Washington. It looks like.
Oh, they traded. Sam tricked me.
Saints did not have the 11th pick.
Okay. Working here with my computer.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to go feed my dog and let him go use the restroom real quick. So.
Yeah, I was wrong, Jesse. I was wrong.
So who are they trading for?
I'll hit that fail thing for myself because, yeah, messed that one up. The Saints have traded their way into the 11th pick. The pick is the Saints received the 11th.
Houston and Baltimore. Who do they want?
This is the trade. Washington receives the 16th overall pick, a 3rd round pick, and a 4th round pick.
So is it Olave? They're going Olave. We just had our first trade right now. Saints traded to Washington. So do they go? Oh, don't you do this to me.
So we go ahead and bring up who we had drafting or going to the Saints.
I have
both
Olave,
of us. Yeah, we had the same pick here. We both had Chris Olave going to the Saints. It's very possible that they're trading up here after seeing Garrett Wilson get drafted.
Or do they trade up to get a QB?
They could very well do that too. They have 2 picks in this first round, don't they? I thought.
Yeah, they have. Yeah. So they who? Okay, what does Minnesota and Houston have? In Baltimore. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
If we go to the 19th pick for the Saints, I actually have them going with a quarterback, Desmond Ridder. I have them
going to tackle. I forget his name.
Roger Goodell is at the podium to announce who the Saints will draft.
He has a bunch of guys with them.
11th overall pick. We'll just go ahead and show this because this is from their first pick. You think they traded up for a QB, Joey? We're about to find out.
I don't. The quarterback room is too crowded, though. I don't know.
I think they stay. I think they sit on the QB. I don't think a lot of other teams are going to go for a QB. So I think that with them seeing Garrett,
wide receiver.
I think with Garrett Wilson going, yeah, they come up to get Chris Olave.
So
Oh,
you're ahead
Goodell's
of
doing a whole
yourself.
lot of talking. Goodell is doing so much talking on that stage. Here's Trevor Gonzalez, one of the greatest. I don't know why he's with the
Trevor Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez.
Tony, yeah.
Tony Gonzalez.
Trevor.
Why is he announcing for the Saints?
He was the Chiefs and the Falcons. What's going on? This is
Yeah,
weird.
I don't know what's going on here.
Okay.
Why is Austin Eckler on the stage? What is happening? Why is there Chiefs fans on this?
You got a Chargers fan, a Chiefs fan?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, because the Thursday. Oh, it's the Amazon thing. That's why.
Oh, there you go, Amazon. Gotta make sure they get their little thing in there.
They got all 5 Charger fans there in Las Vegas. Good thing they traveled safely.
You think so? You think they'll go punter here?
Punter. Why not? Can you just get to the pick? Are they announcing a Thursday night game? That guy's drunk.
So the Saints had the 4th ranked scoring defense in 2021. Probably not gonna go.
How mad would you be if Hines Ward was announcing your pick?
Bro, the Saints wide receivers had the 4th fewest in
So they have to go
2021.
wide receiver
yards.
here. So it has to be Chris Olave, right?
4th fewest
Or do they
yards.
go Jameis Williams?
It's got to be one or the other. It just depends if they don't care about that injury. I would think they can't go anything but wide receiver here, right?
That's the only thing that makes sense, though.
Are you ready?
Ooh! And we got this one right, boys.
Damn.
Chris Olave is going to the New Orleans Saints.
There goes my number 1 guy.
I wake up, flex on down that check, no chip is wet. Tell 'em run it.
That's
We both got it right.
Olave.
Well, kind of.
Without the trade part.
Without the trade part.
All right. Draft is slow. Yeah, they took a little bit of time with that one. It was going fast, but dang, I wanted Green Bay to get him. I wanted him to fall, but good pick. Him and Michael Thomas, Alvin Kamara. That's not too bad. That's my second one, Shaky. I'm getting fire. I'm on fire. The pro has entered the chat. Good evening, y'all. What's up, Santa Dad?
Yeah, Santa Dad's a sports writer, actually. So.
And I'm not doing so well over here. I need a little bit of expertise. Zeb over here has been on fire.
I'm doing pretty good so far.
Bro, has a Georgia player been drafted yet?
No.
Trayvon
Walker. Trayvon Walker.
He's the only Georgia. Yeah.
Next on the board is Roger's favorite team.
Hey,
Skull.
Nope. I'm not doing that one. Nope. Nope.
My pick's busted here because Derek Stingley ended up going 3rd overall.
Mine's still available. Speaking of Georgia, they might go one of the D linemen here. Devontae Wyatt.
I think I'm going to ride with you on this. I think they're going to go with McDuffie.
Or do they go one of the linebackers? But no, they don't need it because they have Eric Kendricks and then Anthony Barr, but he's more of an outside linebacker.
Oh, hold up. Whoa, there has been a trade, guys. There's been a trade. The Detroit Lions have officially traded into the 12th spot. I repeat, the Detroit Lions have officially traded into the 12th spot.
Or do they go what? Who do they want? Wow. And it's in division? What is going on here? Wow. Let's go, Travis. Who do you think it's going to be? Michael Thomas tweeted, "Let's run it, Chris Olave." So it looks like Michael Thomas is planning on playing next year.
There you go. About time.
Bro, they're going to beef up that defensive line. I bet they get Kyle Hamilton. Please don't spoil the picks before Aaron and Zeb announces them. Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah, shout out to Ryan. Good mod right there.
Good mod, good mod.
Dude, who do I think that who do I
They
think
might
the
go
Lions
Kyle
are gonna?
Hamilton, safety.
You think so?
But why would they trade?
They don't. I mean, Detroit.
Unless they get their QB
Yeah.
right now.
Dude, what did they trade? Did they? I guess they had to
Then,
get.
I don't think they have said it yet. So they have Amon St. Brown. Who else do they have on wide receiver? Malik Willis or Kenny Pickett are sitting at home thinking, right now we need help on the back end. So Kyle Hamilton's the only. Are you shocked that it was an in-division trade?
A little bit. I mean, not like crazily shocked, really. I mean, they just got Deshaun Elliott though from us. They
So
traded
this is what they had. They had a
32nd.
DJ Clark, Deshaun Elliott, so they had that safety. All right, here's the picks. Lions received the 12th overall pick and a second-round pick. Vikings received the 32nd overall pick, second-round pick, number 34, and then the third-round pick, number 66, I think that is, or is it 68? I can't tell on my TV.
I didn't even notice it because you were reading it off. I didn't see it.
It's on the I think it's a 66, so they have a third-round pick. All right. And they went Aiden Hutchinson, who is still on the board. I need to have that, but I don't know how to look that up. I do not know, JP. Big trade, big trade.
Yeah, they may go receiver. Who's there though? Jameson Williams or Treylon Burks? Do they go Treylon Burks?
No, it's probably going to be Williams.
Here we go. Roger Goodell is announcing the pick for the Detroit Lions. Ooh, it is. It is. It's Jameson Williams.
All right, so he's not going to play this year, but wow. Go out and get your man. Good job, Lions. That's a good draft.
Well, that just busted some of my draft, dude.
Hey. That's a good pick. Go out and get your man. Hey, 2 more picks, Zap. 2 more picks.
I know, it's getting there.
All right, so you can play this year.
Go ahead and update our ticker here. Jameson Williams going to Detroit to catch passes from Jared Goff.
And then they got Amon St. Brown. That's okay. With who's his tight end? Oh my god. TJ Hawkins. Lions are looking dangerous on offense.
Yeah, if Hamilton gets drafted, I don't know where
Does he
you
go
guys
Philly right now? Philly could need
Matt.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Hutchinson's a good athlete. I think I had him going number 2 overall. I think he'll do good. But Jameson Williams to Detroit.
Hey, if I was a Lions fan, I'll be happy with this. You got arguably the best wide receiver and arguably one of the top 2 defensive ends in the draft.
Yeah.
That's a good
I mean, Jameson Williams is like insanely fast. The dude is a playmaker through and through. If he comes back off this ACL, if he comes back off the ACL, how he was, he's gonna be a dog.
He was the best player on the field when he played against Georgia in the championship game. Georgia could not do anything against him. But then when he had that injuries when tight switch. I like Hutchinson invisible against Uga though. True.
If Hamilton goes, fire our draft coordinator. That's from a Commanders fan. I like Hutchinson invincible. Yeah. That's why I think Hutchinson will do good. I don't think he's
So
gonna
I'm
be
guessing
like
your boy wants Kyle Hamilton.
he does. He does. That's who I had them drafting. So we go into our 13th pick here, and you have him getting picked here.
Whoa. When did Houston trade?
Huh?
Because the next pick is Philadelphia.
No, Philly
What's going
just
on here?
traded into that pick. Philly just trade.
Oh,
Dang. So we just had another trade. Whoa.
so they're going wide receiver too, I think.
Guys, we just had another trade go
Or
down.
no, Kyle Hamilton. Whoa,
The
this is getting.
Philadelphia Eagles have traded into the 13th spot from the Texans.
Hey, JP saying that we have Garrett Wilson listed twice, by the way. Jetson and New Orleans.
Hold up.
Who did they go? He said Eagles are taking Hamilton. Washington screwed. Everybody just trading around you, man.
Who will Tampa draft today? We actually had the same pick for Tampa, and it is a lineman. I have him. Well, we both have him.
You
Have the Buccaneers drafting Kenyon Green.
Kenyon Green, the offensive guard, yes.
That would suck for if they did take them. No, I'm fixing our draft ticker here. He said Wilson went to 2 teams.
Yeah.
Oh man. So if the Eagles, do you think that they're going to go on a wide receiver run here? You think that's what all these teams are doing?
That's probably why they.
Santa Dad, I hope we're going O-line or D-line for Baltimore. So maybe, I mean, do the Eagles really need? Maybe the Eagles, you know what? They may draft one of those Georgia D linemen to come back after Fletcher Cox, since he's getting old.
True. They added Hassan Reddick, wide receiver Zach Pascal. Who else did they add? Come on, update up there. And then linebacker Kaiser White.
They lost their safety McLeod though, so they could go Hamilton.
That's the pick I would have him going right now. I would have him going Kyle Hamilton.
Pick is officially in.
Davis is great. Don't sleep on Wyatt. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah, I think they're both great athletes. Sorry, here I'm trying to update our ticker for you guys.
I'm gonna be looking up what site would have up to date who's left. So draft
Chris Olave
news. Let's do that.
There we go. We should be right now. Will Brady be holding another Lombardi this season? You think so, Rogers? Do you think Brady can win another Super Bowl this year? Personally, I think he can. I think he can definitely come out of the NFC.
It's either them or Rams. Those are the two favorites out of the NFC. But AFC just looks too good.
Yeah. You know who's gonna win the Super Bowl this year? Lamar Jackson.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Calm down.
Baltimore, baby. Hey, Shaky,
There
appreciate
it is.
that,
Draft
bro.
track.
Trying. You think the Rams? I mean,
Yeah,
hey, the Rams do have the potential to repeat. They definitely could. The Bucks will walk to the playoffs. NFC South is trash. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
as long as it's not the Packers.
Oh, Erod. Okay. I see how you're doing. I see what
Yeah,
we're
that's
doing.
right. They pick Zebediah. Straight out of YouTube. Yeah,
Alright.
Santa Dad. That's what I was saying. I think they could go one of those D linemen to come in behind
So right now,
Cox.
best available is Kyle Hamilton, Jordan Davis, Jermaine Johnson, Trent McDuffie, who's a corner, Trevor Penning out of Northern Iowa, offensive tackle, Daxton Hill, Michigan, who's also a safety.
I think they go.
Or they could go the linebackers, Jacoby Dean, Georgia, or Devin Lloyd.
Are you ready?
I think they go D line here, boys. I think they go D line, and I think you know what I think happens here. I
Bishop
think
Gorman.
they pick a Georgia D lineman, and then I think the Ravens pick a Georgia D lineman right after them. They going back to back,
You have the Georgia D lineman going?
back to back here. Yeah,
I got
we'll
Kyle
see.
Hamilton.
Come on, Goodell, spit it out, baby. Ooh! I'm waiting, because so you can see it. Jordan Davis is going to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Wow.
I called it.
Okay. Fletcher Cox, bye-bye. Jordan Davis, hello.
Wow. What a
All right,
pick.
E-Rock, have a good night.
Appreciate you, E-Rock. Wow.
Okay. Jordan Davis, big boy.
And I think Devontae Wyatt falls to my Ravens just as I expected him to.
Well, I got that pick wrong, too, because I had Jordan Davis going to your Ravens. Wow.
Jordan Davis, 32 tackles, 5.5 for loss, 2 sacks in 2021.
Hey, Santa Dad, since you cover Georgia football, give us a little insight on Jordan Davis. What do you think about Jordan Davis, and what do you think about the Eagles getting? What
You
type of
think?
player is the Eagles getting?
Yeah. Do you think he's a good fit for Philadelphia?
Hey, Taps, I know, man.
I'll try to wait. I'll try to contain myself.
I was shocked on this one. Jordan Davis.
It's all good. I don't think so because we just signed Marcus Williams. We brought
Miss Brew City. Go Pack Go.
we still have Chuck Clark, so I don't think we go safety here. I think we go Devontae Wyatt, the other Georgia D lineman.
That man is too big, bro. Wow.
So we go ahead and update our ticker for the bottom, and Jordan Davis is officially
He
Philadelphia
wants to see
Eagle.
a tug off before this live ends. No.
Not on this one. Oh,
Sorry, Shaky. Range, path rush, potential, and an Albert Hainsworth. Oof.
Yeah, that guy's like a freak of nature, man.
Dude, look at that. He went through a double team like nothing. He wins off the ball very quickly.
Davis is a great kid. Start there. Great,
Oh, I
crazy
think I
athletic
know
for
where
his
this E-Rod guy's from.
chasing down
Is
running
this?
back.
It's Eddie. It's Eddie. That's who that is. It's Eddie. Now I'm catching on. Because he said Buccaneers, chug off. It's Eddie. Come on, man. You can't play me. I know who you are. All right, so Davis is a great kid. Start there. Crazy athletic for his size. Chasing down running backs 15 yards downfield from behind. He's a playmaker every year for UGA. Absolute dominant inside, and he's going to be dominant in the league.
So, according Sanadad, for the
Oh, your
Eagles,
pick's in. Pick is in for the Ravens.
according to this,
I
a
just read that. I don't know if
mostly
I lagged or not, but
two high safety press man scheme that'll employ a 4-2-5 nickel package. So that's the kind of scheme that they run down there in Philly.
hey, I'm gonna exit out real quick and refresh. I think I'm lagging
Okay.
because I read that and I don't know. I'm a little bad.
I hope Davis doesn't give my Giants too much trouble. Hey, man, he's going to be a problem. I think he's going to learn a lot from Fletcher Cox. He can play alongside him if he needs to. It's a good pick for the Eagles, for sure. So while we wait for Rodgers to go ahead and hop back in, my Baltimore Ravens. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hey, come on, Baltimore. Let's get a good pick here. Let's get ourselves a nice O lineman, a nice D lineman, something solid. We need to bulk up on the line. I don't care what line it is. Just bulk it up. So either way we go here, I'll be happy with that. I trust Eric DaCosta and Bashotti in our front office. I think we are well aware of what we need, and I think they will do a great job.
All right, I'm good.
Hey, buddy.
There we go.
Yeah, I saw it, JP. Davis will provide pocket push on the pass rush and is a two-gap player against the run. He's a block eater, too, giving the Eagles a chance to get creative and bring an extra rusher in the pass game. Nice. Yeah. Here we go. The Baltimore Ravens, baby. Come on. Don't blow it. Let's go.
Hey, switch us. I'm on the purple side. I don't like this. There we go. All right, Zeb.
Ooh! Kyle Hamilton is coming to Baltimore.
He took your boy. What do you feel about that? You got Kyle Hamilton going. What do you feel? Hey.
Hey, man, we just got arguably the best player in this draft.
Hey, Ed Reed.
I would have rathered us went with a lineman, but I'm not mad at this pick. That guy's a baller right there. That guy's a baller.
He could have been like one of the best, like number one pick in the draft.
Exactly. So the Ravens do that a lot too, where if a guy like that falls, they will go best talent available. Yeah, they'll go best on the board. So
that's how Green Bay is a lot too.
Interesting.
I think this is a clear best available pick. Yep.
That's what I was just saying, Sanadad. Yep. Like we do that. If we see a guy with that caliber of talent fall, we won't let
63 him. 63 tackles, 6 pass breakups, an interception in 2020. He led the team in tackles.
I need my boy Matt to hop on here. We just took his guy. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Really surprised he dropped that far.
Dude, and he can play a lot of different stuff too.
Hey, he covers tight ends. That's also a big thing.
Yeah. He said I'm going to sleep.
So how you feeling, Zeb?
I feel pretty good, dude. We got a playmaker. We got a stud, bro. We got a stud. I mean, we're good. Like I said, I don't know what we're gonna do on the line, but hey, we got a stud.
Hey, if you cover the receivers on the back end, that helps out the pass rushers. So
Yeah.
what the hell? Houston Texans pick is in.
Yeah, so this was
Who do they
supposed to be
go
the
now?
Eagles pick. This is what we had for the Eagles. The Texans. Who did I have?
Hey, do they go
Uh,
Jermaine Johnson here? Because they went corner. Jermaine Johnson's still on the board.
I have them going George Karlaftis.
All right, so I will have them. So Jermaine Johnson's available. Devontae Wyatt, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking, JP. You know what I'm thinking? They may use him as like a sub linebacker spot, like or I don't know, dude, because Chuck Clark and Marcus Williams are gonna start at safety, so they'll to be honest, they'll probably end up moving him into some type of linebacker slash DB spot. It's gonna be interesting to see how we use him.
Or do they
The
go off
Ravens.
tackle
The
here?
Ravens have traded. The Ravens have traded. Yo, breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news.
Marquise Brown?
The Ravens have just traded Hollywood Brown and a third round pick for the 23rd overall pick.
Hey,
Oh my God. Hollywood's gone. Hollywood's gone. Yo, Hollywood's gone, bro. That's Lamar's man, bro. What? Yo, they just traded, and the Texans just picked Kenyon Green. What is going on? What is happening,
That's a reach. That's a reach right there. I had him
bro?
late for
What
wow.
is happening? Yo, we just traded Marquise. We might go with that 20th. Yo, what are we gonna do with the 23rd pick? I can't believe what is happening. Dude, we just traded. What? He's
Turn
gonna
my
throw to
Wi-Fi off.
Rashad Bateman, Sam. He's gonna throw to Rashad Bateman.
Hey, you're right there
I,
near me now, bro, and you're gonna wide receiver galore coming to us.
I can't believe what just happened. Jermaine Johnson's interesting to me. He made a business decision to go to FSU for reps and pad stats. He certainly has the prototype build.
Mm-hmm.
I have him going late first round.
I have him going to my Green Bay Packers.
Bro, Kenyon Green. We
I
didn't
feel
have
like that's a reach.
when did we have Ken? We didn't have Kenyon
We had
Green
him.
going until the Bucks
Yeah.
at the 27th pick. I mean, look, I will say this. The thing that I like about Kenyon Green is he's a very versatile offensive lineman.
Mm-hmm.
He can play tackle, he can play guard, like he can play anywhere on the line. So maybe that's why they went with
Pick is
him.
in for Washington.
But I think it's a bit of a I don't know. It may be a reach. I mean, I may be wrong, but the pick is in for the Washington
Bro, this
Commanders.
draft is picking up quick.
Christian Watson. I don't even know.
That's wide receiver out of North Dakota State that I have the Packers going.
Oh yeah, that guy. I didn't even know who he was until Rogers. That'll be like a later round guy for me.
7 wins in both seasons under Ron Rivera. Who to the wash? Why would you? Okay. I don't. Why would they get rid of Hollywood Brown? Maybe you guys go after Debo? No.
I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I mean, to be honest, he last year was like one of his better years. He hasn't like performed. I mean, he did okay, but he suffered with a lot of issues with drops. he just had a lot of problems. So,
Bro, this is. Ooh.
bro, is G Lou in here?
I
How
don't
does
know.
he
I
feel?
had to close my laptop. My connection was going bad, so I can't see comments. Unless I go right here. Comments.
No, because I mean, him and Lamar were literally best friends. Like, I think,
Walker issues with Brown. No, I did not see that. Zeb is Landry's still a free agent.
I think so. I think so. Yeah, and when those rumors came out, Lamar was like, "Nah, bro." So I don't know
How you feeling about it now?
about what.
That trade going down.
I don't know, man. It's interesting to me. It's really going to depend on what we do with that 23rd overall pick now, because
That's right after me too.
now we need an O line. We need help on the O line, the D line, and the wide receiver core. So, like, I don't even know, man. I don't know what we're
I have
doing.
a feeling. Do you think that trade happened after all the wide receivers fell and they're like, I wonder what the sequence of events happened. Did they trade? Did they draft Kyle Hamilton and then did the trade, or like how did that all work out? And when did the planning happen?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you guys should go after. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that on a good
Hey,
deal.
hey,
Hey, bro, Rashad Bateman. You know Rashad Bateman's a dog.
Antonio Brown.
Hey, three more for 100. Shout out my
Three
boy.
more? Let's go. Let's get that. Let's come on. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, if you guys aren't yet, go ahead and hit that subscribe button here at Rogers Sports Talk. We're three
And
away
I'll
from
tell
100 for
you
my
this real
boy.
quick. Let me go get something. If I reach 100, be on the
Hey, if
lookout for.
AJ, if we do that, I would be like over the moon.
All right. So if I get 100, I am going to be doing a giveaway. And since it's baseball season started, I'm going to be giving away dugout mugs. I am not sponsored by them, but a dugout mugs, 12
I want to
ounces,
win.
a baseball bat, and I'll be able to pick the team of your choice.
I want to win that so bad.
So that will be my giveaway for 100 subscribers.
Am I allowed to enter that?
Oh,
I'm
you can enter
subscribed.
that. You can enter.
I'm
Oh, I'm
subscribed.
subscribed. Now you have
20
to have proof of.
trading for the 23rd pick seems kind of strange in a draft that doesn't have a lot of strength in the first round. I would disagree. I think there's a lot of strength in the first round of this draft.
Now, do Washington go Devontae White and just stack up that D line that they have?
99.
Let's go.
We're hitting it. We're going to hit it. Let's go, bro.
Let's
Right,
go.
Travis? That thing is awesome. I don't know who the Commanders go with here. Who do you think Washington's going with here, Rogers?
I don't know. Like the
You
only
know
thing
what?
that's available.
I'm going to say they go Trent McDuffie corner because they needed corner help. I don't know.
All right,
That's all I got.
maybe that's the best corner that's available, unless they go.
Roger Goodell. Ooh. Wow. I did. That's a shocker.
Jahan Dotson.
Jahan Dotson, Matt.
Okay, I had him being a second round pick, but wow. Okay.
And you just hit 100.
Looks like we're at. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay.
Everybody
Thank you
saying
guys.
congrats to my boy. Let's
Thank you. Thank you.
go.
Now, this giveaway will be a couple weeks out because I got to get my first paycheck. But be on the lookout for my Instagram, Rogers Sports Talk. Can the mods drop down my Instagram? So if you guys haven't followed that already, go follow Rogers Sports Talk on Instagram. That is where I'm going to be. So that's where I'll be posting this giveaway. So be on the lookout in a couple weeks for this dugout mugs.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, man.
Thank you guys. You guys are doing a phenomenal job with this live stream draft and all you put into it. Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
Ryan. Let's
everybody,
go.
we are hype about that. But so Jahan Dotson, I did not see that one coming. Yeah, I had him as a second round guy. He definitely looks like a playmaker.
Actually, no, I had him going to the Chiefs. My bad. I had him going to the
Okay.
Chiefs.
I had a few receivers going ahead of him, so a bit shocking to me. Roger Sports Talk featuring Zeb Media. You already know.
And little spoilers, maybe next year the draft coverage will be on my boy Zeb Media's channel next year. Who knows? You guys want that next year?
The Charger selection is in. Round 1, pick 17. This is who we have. Trevor Penning. My boy Rogers has them picking Charles Cross, who was already selected. But they go
You
with
have
Zion Johnson.
Zion Johnson. Okay.
Now, this
Oh,
is interesting because I had Zion Johnson going here.
okay. I had him going to the Dallas Cowboys.
So the Chargers go ahead and get their
Hey,
guy for
there's
the
D.
O
Lou.
line.
He's asking you a question.
I had them going Trevor Penning here with a tackle, but they do go O line with Zion Johnson. Um, yeah, Gary, he's very small. He struggles with drops, but when he catches the ball, he's very fast. So I wanted
George
Zion for the
Pickens will be a
Bengals.
gem. Okay, he said something. So George Pickens will be a gem for a team that takes him. Hashtag bank.
Okay.
That's who I want. That's because that's who I had moving up on my leaderboard is George Pickens. I want Green Bay to draft him. Either him or the Watson kid I have him in the picture that you see right now on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Is it me or did the pick like this draft just flip upside
Whoa,
down
whoa,
once?
whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this true? Is this true? AJ Brown
Whoa,
to
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa.
Eagles? NFL Network breaking news. Titans trade wide receiver AJ Moore to the Eagles for number 18 and number 101 overall picks. So the Titans are up. What
Oh
is
my.
going on, bro?
What?
Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe this. This is getting real saucy.
And my Packers are coming up soon. What the?
Okay, well, let's go to who we had them drafting, I guess.
Okay, maybe Trent McDuffie here, or I
Jermaine Johnson.
I I have the Penning guy tackle.
Wow,
But
this
if they
is
just got rid
crazy.
of AJ Brown, then you're gonna have to go wide receiver, right?
But
You don't do.
who? Traylon Burks? Do they go Traylon Burks?
They could.
I think it's either Traylon Burks or Jermaine Johnson here.
It's confirmed, bro. The Eagles just got dangerous.
Bro, if Debo gets traded,
Come on, Debo. Come on, Debo. Oh my. Whoa. This is crazy, bro.
oh yeah,
Like
it's
ever
crazy.
since that Derek Stingley pick, it's been whoa. Bearded Pamper Chef said Hurts and Brown were working out together this offseason.
Yeah, it makes. I mean, it's funny how that stuff works, doesn't it?
Bro. Eagles, wow. So who Thoughts on James Cook? All do it, all weapons. Second round is my guess. Tremendous blocker, pass catcher, and a pure slasher as a ball carrier. I looked at a couple things. Debo ain't going anywhere. Niners going to pay that man, but Debo doesn't want to play for the Niners no more. He wants out. And then JP,
I don't know.
imagine Debo.
James Cook, Sanadad. I mean, maybe sometime in the second round. I have a few wide receiver. I mean, a few running backs over him. Maybe like a mid second round guy, later second round guy. I have a few running backs over him though. Like I have Kenneth Walker and Brees Hall over him. He definitely fights for that spot after them, but I think those two will go first.
Couple more picks until my Packers. Who?
Dude, JP, I know, man. It would be nuts.
Aaron
Think we got
Rodgers put out something with like eye emojis with the draft earlier today. I don't know what he wants, but I'm getting nervous.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and update our ticker again.
So Titans need wide receiver, offensive guard, and corner. Now Trent McDuffie's still available, so they can go Trent McDuffie here. Best wide receiver that's next is Treylon Burks.
Yeah,
So
I'm surprised that Jahan
Treylon
Dotson.
or what'd you
I'm
say?
sur- I'm surprised Jahan Dotson got selected over Traylon Burks.
I am too, but man, I need to start watching who I want as Packers come up. So Jermaine Johnson's still on. I would like him. Devontae Wyatt, him and Kenny Clark together. Come on, boy.
Hall is nice, yeah. Ravens could give up the pick and maybe some cash. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know he does. I know you need a wide receiver to fill that spot.
Okay, talking with the wide receivers, Treylon Burks, I would like. So here's who I like that's left. I like Treylon Burks, Christian Watson out of North Dakota, George Pickens. Those are my top three wide receivers that I want.
Goodell is making his way to the podium, and the Titans will make their selection for the 18th pick.
Who do they go?
Ooh, I called it.
Treylon Burks.
Treylon Burks is going to the Tennessee Titans after they trade away A.J. Brown.
That makes sense now. All right. So there goes my wide receiver. One of my wide receivers I wanted.
So, I mean, how do you think Treylon Burks fits into that Tennessee offense, though, compared to A.J.?
Well, comparison, it's showing the AJ Brown. He's physical. He he's kind. People say he's kind of like Debo Samuel in a way, where he could do pretty much everything that you ask for. He's physical. He could run the ball, go up and catch it. So I actually like this pick.
No, yeah, I like this pick too. I think if you're going to trade A.J. Brown away, I think this guy has a good quick step off the line while being able to be physical and make those, kind of contested catches. So not only is he strong and has strong hands, but, he's a quick receiver as well. Yeah,
Now,
you guys blew it, Matt. You blew it.
great, just great. See, look, comparison. I just said it right now. He's compared to Debo Samuel.
Yeah. Yeah. I would have definitely selected him over Jahan, Matt, but hey. Who am I? I'm just a guy that streams on YouTube.
I mean, right?
Oh man,
Okay, maybe Trevor Penning right here in Northern Iowa going to the Saints. That's why I think going because they need offensive tackle. So I could see them probably going Trevor Penning here. Even though that's
I
not Trevor Penning in my pick, but I'm changing it right now to
am
Trevor
going
Penning.
to stick with my pick here. I think the Saints go ahead and get their QB of the future, Desmond Ritter. It kind of messes up a little bit now because I had Malik Willis going first, so I could see Malik Willis going here too. But Desmond Ritter is supposedly the most NFL ready quarterback because of his experience in college. So
They,
I'm gonna
they play that
say
pro. Yep, they play the pro
it's
style system.
gonna be a quarterback. I can't say which one now, but yeah.
Out. AJ Brown is going. Oh.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, brother. That's just I don't know what I don't
Hey,
know. Maybe they know
don't
something I
don't
don't.
disrespect Janad Dotson. He's a good wide receiver.
I had Traylon Burks and Sky Moore over him as well, though.
Yeah, but who would want to play for the Niners? Oh,
You
my
guys know
Packers!
what that sound means. You know
My
what that
Packers
sound
are coming up.
means.
I'm getting nervous.
The New Orleans Saints pick is in, and after this, there's only two more picks until the Green Bay Packers. How you feeling over there, Rogers? How you feeling there, buddy?
I'm trying to see who's available left, and I don't know.
Oh man, this draft, dude. I tell you, after this last few picks
Hey,
has just
Green Bay
messed
Packers
everything
dropped
up.
Kenny Pickett.
Who?
Kenny Pickett.
Oh,
Green
dude,
Bay Packers.
that would the reaction on that would be I would love that. I'd be over here cracking up. I would have to put you full screen.
You're gonna have to go full screen for me. So I need to get a reaction out of this.
But since the Saints pick is in, and Rogers, I know you can handle this, I'm going to go step out for a second. I'm going to go run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back in a minute.
All right. Let me know what you guys think about this draft so far. The pick is in, so I can finally get a reaction here because my TV's a little bit behind Zeb. But let me know what you guys think so far. Who you think's winning the draft? That's a nice move by the Titans to go get a replacement for AJ Brown and Element. Yep. So I think they go tackle, and I think they're going to go Trevor Penning out of Northern Iowa. I think that's who they should go and get because they need a tackle. So maybe Trevor Penning. I would love Green Bay to take no one and blunder it. John Paul, I was rooting for.
The Saints and the NFL is taking their sweet time. This is Roger Goodell stretching those minutes out so he gets all that money. I tell you, I mean, just
Where's
when you think,
Where's Jake Cruz and Ty? Oh, because they're having the military picket.
oh yeah, they got the. Is that how they're gonna say the pick? Are they gonna drop it?
Yeah.
I wish I could hear it because I don't have my volume on. This will be Dennis Allen's first draft as the New Orleans Saints head coach. Roger Goodell is at the podium.
Audio's acting up. Let us know if it's good.
Shouldn't be. I hear everything good on my end. Oh boy. And you called it, brother.
Trevor Penning?
Yes,
Good.
sir.
Trevor Penning. All right. I like that pick.
So the Saints go ahead and shore up that O line. That's a pick they could have went a lot of different ways with. The Saints are a team that's kind of entering that rebuilding phase, so they definitely need all the help that they can get.
All right. And now we got Zeb's favorite team on the board.
I had to close the stream and come back in.
All right, let's.
Yeah, let us know if in the comments if you guys can, if everything sounds good, if everything's running smooth.
I'm gonna mute this because I'm gonna play the live stream.
Checking everything on my end. We seem to be okay. But audio was off for a second and it's better after I came back. Okay, it may be because I had muted myself when I went to the bathroom. But Trevor Penning in over 1,000 pass block snaps allowed 7 sacks.
Good pick. Good pick.
7 sacks.
Sounds
Okay,
good here.
good.
All right.
Everything sounds okay. We're good. We're good. Cool. Thank you guys. Zeb, did you personally collect all your Ravens gear? Or was it passed down? Most
He's
of
from
it
Northern Iowa,
is
Sam.
personally collected. A few things, like a lot of it was gifts and stuff, like a lot of the memorabilia, like the Sports Illustrated thing was something from my uncle, like all the like bobbleheads and stuff were gifts, but some of it I got on my own. Yeah.
Hey, your favorite team's on the board right now?
Yeah, the Steelers are on the board, so let's show you guys who we have the Steelers going with.
I've
I
written down.
have we both have a QB going here. The pick is in, as the jingle suggests.
I honestly think, because the way it felt, I think they might go Pickett over Riddler.
Yeah, Bruce City says Pickett to the Steelers, and he's a Pitt kid. He went to Pitt, so
I could see him
we'll
going
see.
there.
Think they snag a wide receiver, Ryan? I mean, they
Mike
could.
Tomlin
They're,
never finished with a losing season in 15 seasons as a head coach.
the Steelers actually still have wide receiver options, though, even after losing Juju. They got Deontay Johnson, Chase Claypool, James Washington. So
Yeah. Hey, how does it go? How does it go, Zep? Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
I'm about to mute you if you don't stop.
Maybe
I
on my own live stream. I'm not
will
even
mute you. Don't forget, I'm running the soundboard, all right?
All
Oh,
right.
man.
So,
If
as a Ravens fan, who do you not want them to pick?
I mean, at this point, when you get to this point at the draft, like this late in the first round, there's not like huge threats. Like, I mean, I imagine they're gonna get their QB for the future here. There's nobody that really like intimidates me on the board anymore. If I'm gonna be honest with you,
Maybe the QB of the future. Who knows?
I mean, unless one of these guys that they get here at QB ends up being a stud. I mean, I think Kenny Pickett is a good quarterback, but I mean, I don't think he's like. I mean, he's not better than any of the QBs in last year's draft.
True. Trubisky is
Oh,
not.
dude, Malik Willis is there still
Willis too. Ooh.
because Willis was actually my first quarterback off the board. No, the Commanders ended up trading that pick away, and
And then they got John Dotson.
Jahan Dotson, yeah. Santa Dad, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna say they either go with Malik Willis or Kenny Pickett because Malik Willis was my first QB off the board, and I think Mike Tomlin would like to
Hey,
get like
Willis inside Pittsburgh. Ooh.
I think either one of them goes. You think Trubisky's gonna shine, brother?
I don't know why he sees so much great. Probably because he threw to the Packers all the time, but I don't understand.
He says that all the time, and I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think he's done.
Man, I wish I was there.
I wish I was there.
So they lost Ben with retirement. They lost Juju. They lost Ray McLeod. James Washington too. Damn, I lost a lot of wide receivers. Taco Charlton and Joe Schobert. They could go linebacker here because there's a few linebackers on the board.
2 picks away, Rogers. How you feeling? You getting the nerves yet?
Yeah, I'm trying to see who's available, and I'm like, I don't know who we're gonna go. Jermaine Johnson's still on the board.
He is.
I see Green Bay going after that, but then the wide receivers, Christian Watson
Yo, do you
or
think
George
Jermaine
Pickens.
John? You think Jermaine Johnson will fall to my Ravens at 23? Or maybe we get Tyler Linderbaum now.
Maybe.
I'd be cool with either of those. Really.
Here comes the Steelers selection. Zeb, your favorite team.
No, sir.
Oh,
I am interested to see who they take here, though. So come on, Goodell, spit it out, dude. I don't know what he could like. I have it on mute, so I don't know what he could possibly be saying with all these all this time. But I mean, dude,
I
he
don't
knows
know.
how to talk. I'll give him that. Dude knows how to take up some time.
I'm missing out on the booze.
Bang bang Niner gang.
Oh, Josh. Thank you for joining, Josh.
And Franco Harris, the four-time Super Bowl champion, is announcing the pick for the Steelers.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Ooh, I called it.
Willis,
No,
Kenny Pickett.
my mock draft was
Okay, I like
correct.
that. Kenny Pickett stays home.
My mock draft was correct again.
Okay. Small hands. Is that going to come into factor? All right. Let's go. Come on, New England.
Hey.
Get this pick out of the way. Get this picker out of the way.
Kenny Pickett is the future of the Pittsburgh Steelers, eh? That's who I got to look forward to playing twice a year.
Hey, you got small hands, though. You got small hands.
And he wears two gloves.
Oh, the more research I do, the more I like Jahan Dotson.
You
See?
better make yourself like him.
Let's go. I'm awake.
Stuck with
Pickett
him
will be a
now.
great Steeler. New England Lab. I think they go linebacker here. Or it's New England. They're probably going to draft some, like, corner out of, like, Division 3.
You know Kenny Pickett wears two gloves.
He does?
Yeah.
Hey,
Look
that's
at the
two
picture.
hometown kids going. That's two hometown kids going to their hometown.
Yeah.
Aiden Hutchinson and now Kenny Pickett.
Well, I gotta say, my mock draft's looking pretty good.
Mine's not. Don't no. We're not talking about that. We're not.
We're gonna talk about Rodgers, but Zeb's mock draft is not looking bad, actually. Especially after
Anticipation. He's
that.
a playmaker, and they say they remind him of Matt Hasselbeck.
Yep, that's right, Dan B. He is like Teddy Two Gloves.
Oh, I was like,
Gary, that's funny. All right, so the Patriots are going to be on the board here, and we both agreed on who we had them taking here. Sanadad, I'm sure you're familiar with this guy. He is a Georgia
Nakobe
boy.
Dean,
Jacoby Dean.
bro. He like from what I've seen on tape, this man could cover the field.
Nice, G. Suns win. Yeah, I got Nakobe Dean, the linebacker, going here. We all know how Bill Belichick
Whoa,
likes
whoa, whoa, whoa,
his.
whoa, 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 whoa! Kansas City just moved up.
What?
It's saying next is Kansas City.
What? Bro, what
But
is going
Pittsburgh's
on?
still on the clock, so Green Bay traded with Kansas City.
I don't know what's going on here.
Whoa, what's going on?
What I'm saying, I need like, oh, so Kansas City has traded into the 21st spot.
Yeah.
Wow. No. All right, Ryan, take it easy. Hey, take it easy. Take it easy, Ryan.
Oh, they're going to get someone before they're going to get a wide receiver. They
Bro,
jumped in front of Green Bay to get a wide receiver.
what
Watch.
wide receivers are there for them to get like that are going
They
to be
have
that much of a
Christian
threat?
Watson, Sky Moore, John Metechie, George Pickens.
That's what I think about that. As coming from a Baltimore Ravens fans, look, hey,
Or they go get Jermaine
y'all listen to me.
Johnson, the end.
Listen to
But
me.
like,
We're not scared of the Chiefs. We're not scared of the Chiefs. This pick,
don't
them
take my
trading
wide
up,
receivers. Don't take
means
my wide
nothing.
receivers, man.
We don't care. They're not. We don't care about that.
Don't
They're
take
not
my wide
doing nothing.
receiver, man. I don't
Quote
want to take
this.
my.
They're not doing nothing.
Pickens here wouldn't surprise me at all. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Kansas City.
That's what I thought too. Santa Dad. So let's go to our Kansas City pick, our first Kansas City pick.
I
I
had
had them.
Jahan Dotson.
Yeah, I have them drafting Sky Moore here, who they very well could draft. So we will see.
Don't you do this to me. I hate this always happens by Packers. They always draft the person I want.
Who
They
did you
never
want
trade
them?
in front of them.
Who do you want the drafters, the Packers, to get?
I want Christian Watson, George Pickens, or Jermaine Johnson. Those are the three I want.
Well, they can't get all three of them. So
I know, but that's out of those three. That's who I would be happy for.
yeah, hey, I actually have you guys drafting a wide receiver. Um, Jesse, I actually had you guys drafting a receiver.
Is there any tackles left? Tyler Smith, Tulsa,
Yeah,
guards, no, center.
you got Tyler Linderbaum still up there.
Yep. So maybe I don't know.
I think they go Sky Moore,
Well, pick is in.
as the jingle would suggest. And the Chiefs' selection is in. Goodell's back up at the podium yet again. We get to see him all night. And the Chiefs have moved up to select. Wow, that's interesting. I'm not scared of that. I mean, it's a good pick.
Trent McDuffie.
Trent
All right.
McDuffie.
Okay, so they probably jumped up because they thought Green Bay was going to take Trent McDuffie. All right, Ryan.
So
George Pickens.
they move up to get Trent McDuffie there. I'm guessing they were thinking.
I think they thought Green Bay was going to take him.
There's a few people that could have taken him before the Chiefs pick. So
Dallas,
yeah,
Buffalo.
not a bad pick for the Chiefs.
Okay, give me Jermaine Johnson or Pickens with this pick.
We go to the.
Because that's who I would have traded. I would have put. See, give me Jermaine Johnson or Pickens right here.
Yeah, mine is busted. So.
Or if they want to trade it to the San Francisco 49ers for Deebo Samuel, I'll be happy with that. Oh, true. McDuffie responds to Devontae being.
But I mean, is he really going to be able to cover Devontae?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, kid, but not today. Maybe in the future. Malik Willis, don't you do that to me,
dude. I would.
I wouldn't mind that pick, but like right now, like in the moment, no.
And Rogers, you know what that sound means. The Green Bay Packers pick is in.
They didn't waste no time. Oh god.
Hey Rogers, you know who picks after you?
Baltimore.
Baltimore Ravens.
Put me full screen.
All right. You got it, buddy.
And mute yourself. I'm gonna react to this.
I will mute myself, and I will be back after the Packers blow this pick.
I swear. Don't Give, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not gonna look at the chat. I'm not gonna look at the chat. I'm not, I'm not looking at the chat. First team in NFL history to win 13 games in 3 consecutive seasons and have no Super Bowls to speak of. Congratulations, you're the Green Bay Packers. Punter. All right. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, Green Bay. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Let me back you guys up in case I knock you down with anger or celebration. Come on already. Jesus.
Bro, what are they doing?
Huh?
What are they doing, dude? What are they waiting
don't
on?
know.
I'm
I
like,
want to look at Vegas, bro.
I'm sitting here I'm sitting here backstage, like, what's going on out there?
Oh, you actually left. I didn't know.
I mean,
Come
I'm
on,
here,
bro. Why
brother.
you gotta do this on my pick?
I'm here. I'm just like, what are they waiting on? I mean,
Okay, here's available players. All right, we got Jermaine Johnson. Trent McDuffie just left. They have Daxton Hill. We can go safety Daxton Hill right now. No, please no. N'Kobe Dean, maybe. But we don't value linebackers. I would love to have him on there. Devin Lloyd, Malik Willis, Devontae White, Andrew Booth Jr. Oh my.
here we go.
Are you ready?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Really? You have N'Kobe Dean and Devontae Lloyd. Oh, it's such a Packers pick. It's such a Packers pick. Why would you? He's not even the best linebacker on Georgia.
Oh my gosh. Hey, yo. How you
Here's
go
what's gonna
out?
happen.
Hey, Santa Dad, I need some clarification here. How does he stack up against N'Kobe Dean? Because what?
What?
There's a trade. Something just got traded.
Vikings.
Nah, the Bills. The Bills just traded. We just traded the Bills.
Chicago.
We traded back 2 spots.
What is going on here? There's so much going on.
We traded back 2 spots with the Bills.
What?
Hey,
Bills going to
Santa
be
Dad
worse.
says it depends on how they're going to use them. They're completely different players.
Should I be happy with him? Is he good? Is he going to be good?
The next pick better be a wide receiver. D+ for the Packers.
Ken. Oh my God, that was a typical. What did I tell you, Zeb? What?
Well, I think he got so mad he turned his Wi-Fi off. That's what it looks like.
Are we back? Are we back?
Oh, he's back. I thought you got so mad you shut yourself off. I was like, dang, bro, he left.
No, I didn't leave. I told you though. Packers
Why
are
don't you
not
tell
going to
the
draft wide
people
receivers their first pick.
tell the people about how you truly feel about that pick, Rogers?
I can see we need linebacker, but when you have two of the best, better linebackers in the draft right there. Why would you go that one? Go N'Kobe, Dean, or Lloyd. But Green Bay does what Green Bay does, and that's not a shocker whatsoever. I can't see the comments. I closed my laptop.
Okay, I'm trying to I was updating the
Sorry,
thing here.
Rogers. I like the player. I don't like the pick priority. We need to replace Adams. You are choppy, Rogers. Ravens traded. All right.
Yeah, so the Ravens trade back 2 picks with the Ravens wanted Walker there on betting. Now they've traded down. I don't know why I would be surprised if we wanted him there though. I don't because we don't need him. Like we don't. I don't know. We need a line, bro. We need an offense and a D line.
You still got
But
Devontae Wyatt.
I know he's fallen. I would love to be able to snatch him up or Jermaine Johnson. Walker is an incredible open field tackler. Can absolutely
Okay,
rush.
that's what we need. We need okay.
He's very much like Trayvon Walker, but he doesn't put his hand in the dirt.
Okay. Okay.
Terrible pick for the.
I just
Oh,
hope
dude.
he's not boosting me up right now, but I trust you. I trust you, Sanadana.
And George Karlaftis is still on the board. For anyone that was wondering, N'Kobe Dean is still on the board. Tyler Linderbaum, Devontae Wyatt is still
Hey,
on the
George
board.
Pickens here. George
George
Pickens to
Pickens,
Buffalo.
Andrew Booth Jr. is still on the board.
What?
Sky Moore, Kyer Elam, Desmond Ritter, Malik Willis is still on the board. So we traded back and we went back 2 and then got a 4th-round pick.
All right. You guys moving around the boards? You're getting a.
And this
Mm-hmm.
is fact. There you go.
Yeah. True. See, I want if Pickens is still here for our next pick. I want Pickens, and I get Watson in the second round tomorrow, and I'll be happy.
Yeah, I'll have to look more on Quay Walker.
I'm gonna do that after this because I can't really check that right now. Lost to the Chiefs in the divisional round. I just don't want them to go Pickens right here. Wide receiver, I had them going Treylon Burks, but he's not there. So
we go to who we had for the Bills, although they moved up 2 picks.
hey, George Pickens with Stephon Diggs, that's gonna be a dangerous wide receiver duo.
We both had them drafting Treylon Burks.
Yeah, but he went to the Chiefs, I think, right? No, Titans.
Yeah. Titans.
Green Bay always does Green Bay. I bet you Green Bay Twitter's mad right now.
Y'all aren't talking about Channing Tindall, but he's a fantastic player at linebacker too. And the Bills selection is in. Goodell is at the podium. Ooh!
George Pickens.
And the Buffalo Bills move up to select cornerback Kyer Elam out of Florida.
Okay. All right. I had him going to the Chiefs.
I did too.
All right. Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick.
What do you guys in the comments think about that? The Bills go cornerback here. I know Jesse, a big Bills fan. It's never a bad idea to boost up your secondary. I mean, to get a guy under Trey White and Micah Hyde in them, it might be good to get a nice young talent in there to learn from those guys.
Ryan says, can't drive up the road and tell Jordy to come back.
Oh,
Bills
boy.
jump Dallas. Early buzz. Dallas to take Pickens. We'll see.
Terry Jones is on the board.
No, Dallas. I swear, if Dallas takes Pickens from me.
I had them drafting Jordan Davis.
No, go Devontae White. Go Devontae White. You need interior D lineman.
Don't.
No Wyatt.
Or don't. Or don't. Or
No,
don't.
I don't want him. I don't want them doing Pickens because they lost Amari with
They're
trade.
drafting.
Remember?
They're drafting Pickens. Or
No,
Sky
no.
Moore.
Okay, Sky Moore. Sky Moore.
But Jordan Davis is gone. I did have them getting it. I mean, they could very possibly go with Devontae Wyatt now that Davis is gone. But this is all messed up now here at the end.
We have only a couple more picks until the night's
think-
over.
Elam is a overhyped, drastically underperformed for the Gators last year. Yeah, I had him at the end of. I had them drafting him with the 30th overall pick. We'll see. I mean, we will see.
Trey White won't be ready at the beginning of the season, and our second is a little unproven. All right, so he likes that pick.
Yeah, I don't think he should. He should be a top receiver. If he can sit under Trey or something like that, that would be a good spot for him. But he's not a guy that should come in to be a number one cornerback off the rip.
Come on, Dallas, don't you do this, Big Mike? Don't you do this to us, Big
Bro,
Mike.
you know what Jerry Jones is gonna do?
It's Big Mike.
Jerry Jones about to milk this.
Hey, they go QB. Get rid of Dak Prescott. What?
No chance.
I know.
Bro, that man got paid the big money. My man, Dak got paid the big bucks.
Bro, CD Lamb and Pickens on the wide receiver duo. Oh my god.
I just want to say we are a little bit over the 3-hour mark for you
I
guys.
appreciate those who have stayed and watched the whole entire thing. Thank you.
Exactly.
You guys are enjoying this. Hit that thumbs up.
Yeah, man. For you guys that have hung
Subscribe.
out with us the whole draft, we really appreciate you guys. For you guys that have came a little bit later or just been floating in and out, we appreciate you guys as well, man. Thank you for tuning in.
Hey,
Yeah, if you didn't, hit that thumbs up while we're mentioning it, and let's just keep rocking.
hit that hit your bearded pack intro. Why not? Let's think while they
I don't have the intro.
You don't have it?
No, not the intro. I brought this up just to show you guys. Zeb Media over here on the corner. Hey, I'm live every Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern on YouTube, the Bearded Pack YouTube channel with my buddies Ryan and JP. Ryan's actually in the chat here tonight, right there, saying the Bills win the East and the first seed. Chill out, bro. We don't need the Bills to do all that. But the Bearded Pack live every Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern. On Sundays, we talk about beards. We talk about men's health, like men's grooming, beard products. We talk about sports. We talk about barbecue, anything you would talk about with your boys. You know, when you're hanging out, it's pretty much what we talk about. It's just a hangout for the guys, and we have a good time. So make sure you check us out. Personally, I'll let you guys let this know again. Zeb Media. I have a lot of things planned for this NFL season. For you guys that don't know, I am majoring in sports broadcasting currently in college. So I plan on, kind of upping my content here leading into this NFL season. So if you want to give me a sub on here, that'll be coming out soon. If not, holler at me at zeb.media on Instagram. Appreciate you guys.
Yep, hit that subscribe and go follow my boy. This live stream would not be possible if it wasn't for Zeb stepping up to the plate. So I thank you, Zeb, for doing this. And the pick is in. Look at that timing, though.
The timing is impeccable.
Professionals over here.
Impeccable,
What?
baby.
What?
You would think we actually knew what we were doing.
What?
Oh, man. So, guys, for everyone in the comments, who do you think the Cowboys are going with here? Ryan thinks they're going to go with an edge rusher.
Okay, they can go with Jermaine. I don't care. Just no wide receivers. No wide receivers. Nope.
Yeah, I
Nope.
could see them either going Sky Moore, Devontae Wyatt, or Jermaine Johnson, I'm going to say.
Oh, God.
I mean, who knows, dude? Jerry Jones, he could go Andrew
It's Jerry
Booth Jr.
Jones.
I mean, they
They
need
can
a
go
few.
corner.
That's why I said Andrew Booth Jr. because I mean under Trayvon and they could use a second or third, cornerback.
But they did lose two wide receivers though.
Yeah. Yes, I'm actually major. So right now I'm majoring in communications, and when I transfer to my university, I'll be majoring in sports broadcasting. So, yep.
And then I am going to school for sports journalism, going to get my general ed this fall, and I'm going to transfer hopefully to the University of Arizona at ASU. So I'll be doing
Zona.
sports journalism over there. So got the future of sports media right here.
Wow, and that's Jerry Jones for you, folks.
Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me. Tyler's okay.
Tyler Smith.
I had them boys.
I
I had
don't
them
get
for
it.
offensive line. Tyler Smith was the next available tackle that was on the board. So I actually like this pick. They lost who is it? Their left tackle.
They should have got Linderbaum there. I think Tyler
No,
Smith
they
is a
needed more
guy,
tackles because they lost their tackle to Cincinnati.
dude. Tyler Smith is a guy that commits a lot of penalties, isn't necessarily the best blocker. He's the guy that's I think he's gonna need some work. I mean, he had a 93 run block rate, so granted, I mean he's good for the run block, but
Yeah, but that's what Dallas does. They run the ball.
do they now though? Do they
I
really?
don't
I
know.
mean,
McCarthy likes to pass.
that's what I'm
All right,
saying. So
Baltimore.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that pick. I mean, I guess he is the next tackle available, but I just don't feel
Ian, what are you
that
talking about?
high on Tyler Smith. But
They
the Baltimore Ravens are back on the clock. You already know what
all right.
time it is. Let's go, baby.
Devontae, you want
I will
Linderbaum,
take. All right, look here. I will give you guys a list. Okay.
Pickens. You guys need a wide receiver now.
I would take Devontae Wyatt, Jermaine Johnson, Tyler Linderbaum here. Any of those three, I'd be happy. If they come out with another playmaker, I'd be as long as they, pick a playmaker. I'm cool with it. I trust EDC in our front office. We have a good front office. Just don't blow it, please.
Oh,
So some of the grades that I have, like for example, like if I go to my tackles, these are straight off of the NFL. These are the NFL prospect grades. So Tyler Smith, he is technically I think this is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's the 9th ranked tackle. So you know who they should have went with is Bernard Raymond.
yep, out of Central Michigan.
That's who I would have chosen over Tyler Smith. But I mean, I don't know. I guess it's who they thought was the best talent available.
Hey, my Packers might go Bernard Raymond.
I would like that. I would like to get Wyatt here. I would be happy with that for sure. Oh yeah, we did add Morgan Moses over the offseason too. I always forget about that.
Wyatt.
And we added Mike Pierce, who is a D tackle. So I mean, we might go wide receiver, or edge rusher. We may go Jermaine Johnson, or I don't know, Tyler Linderbaum. We could go a lot of different ways here. As long as we get someone that is a playmaker and is not a bust, I don't care. I don't even care, bro. Just get somebody that knows what they're doing.
Hey, Green Bay needs a trade. The only way I'll be happy is if they. I don't know.
I don't even have a graphic for this because we were not supposed to have a second round pick, but here we are.
Hey, making moves, man. Making moves.
Making moves, and they're taking their time. That's for sure.
But people in the chat, how you guys enjoying this live stream so far? Let us know. How do we do? How do you guys liking this live stream?
Yeah,
This
man.
isn't the last time me and Zeb are going to be doing stuff like this, so let us know the feedback. Come on, guys.
Yeah, as we're getting here into the 20s, nearing the end of the first round, go ahead and give us a thumbs up if you guys are enjoying the stream and the chat. We appreciate that. Like I said, hanging out with us for the night 1 of the NFL draft, man. And like you said, this won't be the last time you see the Zen Media Rogers Sports Talk collab. Don't worry about it. We'll be back.
On the way to the top.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. While we are on commercial here from the draft, never mind, we're back. But the
I'm still
Ravens,
because I like to be behind, apparently.
we're still
I think
taking
that
our
ball-
sweet time. I guess they're trying to sort out who they want. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. Where are you in headed to schools at? So right now, I actually did construction for a few years out of high school, and right now I go to my local community college. I go to AACC here in Maryland, and I'm looking at the sports broadcasting program at University of Maryland. So that's where I'm looking to transfer.
Pick is not in yet. Wow.
Bro, we're taking our time. Like, I'm looking at EDC right now. He's still talking to Ozzy. They don't even know what they're doing yet.
They don't look happy.
They're in deep thought right now. Yo, they are in some thought. Yep. Man, I'm nervous, but I'm comfortable because like I trust our front office. Like we don't really blow picks like that.
If I were you, I want wide receiver because after getting rid of Brown, like who do you have wide receiver wise?
I mean, I would take a receiver, bro, but like I mean, honestly, I'm not personally impressed by any more like that many more receivers that are available. I mean,
There's only a few that I like. So
Pickens can make plays, but like to me personally, he doesn't like excite me as much like that. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that pick, but like I'd be like, okay, that's good. Like he would just have to show me like that he's really a dog, and then
pick is in.
we'll go full screen. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. Don't ask. I don't even know why I do this.
Bro, I kind of for everybody watching, what do you think? Yes.
You're cutting out, Rogers. Couldn't really hear you there. Uh-oh. Are we losing Rogers? Uh-oh. Rogers, you're going to have to reload yourself, brother. Look at him. He's stuck. But you say Jermaine Johnson? Okay. Yeah, who else? Everyone in the comments, who do you guys think the Ravens go with here? I'm going to say we either grab Wyatt, Jermaine Johnson. I'll go with that. We may pick a receiver, but who knows? Any chance a running back goes here to Baltimore? I don't think so. I mean, we did get 2 running backs hurt. Ooh, yes, I like that. That is who I wanted us to get. Let's go. Let's go. The Ravens select center Tyler Linderbaum out of Iowa. They say that this guy is possibly the best center prospect that we have seen in a long time.
Again. That's switch me. There you go.
Tyler Linderbaum, bro.
How do you feel about that? I didn't get your reaction. I'm sorry, my internet cut out.
I love it. I'm ecstatic.
All right. You guys needed a center?
Bro, he had a 95.4 overall Pro Football Focus grade. Are you kidding me?
Whoa, Jets next?
They're saying that Linderbaum is maybe the best center prospect we've seen in a long time. We needed this.
Over Travis Frederick?
We needed this.
Oh, good run blocking too.
bro, and he can get down the field and block.
Okay.
Highest overall
Oh,
draft
bro,
score,
one
Tyler
of the best,
Linderbaum.
one of the best offensive linemen and the best player in the draft. You guys did a good draft.
Thank you, EDC. Thank you, Ozzy.
Bro, next New York Jets, there's another trade.
Yo, Tyler Linderbaum was a wrestler too.
Oh.
And I saw that the comparison I just saw was Corey Linsley.
Former Packer. Love you, Corey.
So the New York Jets have traded their way into the 26th pick here.
Jets ain't messing around. This is their third pick.
Yeah, it is. So they have selected Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson. Who do they go with here?
Who's still available? Jermaine Johnson. Get an edge. Because they haven't got an edge yet.
So the Jets received the 26th pick and a third round pick. The Titans received it went off.
A second, a third, and a fifth. So the 35th, the
go.
69th. Nice. All right, Jets are happy. Maybe they go tackle. Do they get that guy from Central Michigan?
Oh, Bernard Raymond.
Mm-hmm.
They could, because I mean they need a guy opposite of Mekhi Becton, so they could go Bernard Raymond here. I mean, who would they trade up to grab? Yeah, they're not gonna go another receiver. They might have I think they go Jermaine Johnson or Bernard Raymond.
Mm-hmm. Pick is in.
I think so too. I think we've had a good first round draft. I'm happy with our draft. So,
hey, Eddie, your Buccaneers been picking up next, man.
edge rusher for the Jets. Yeah, they could grab Jermaine Johnson here.
Jermaine Johnson right here. Or do they go linebackers? Still got both of those linebackers.
It's funny if they draft Jermaine Johnson here. I actually, in my mock, I had him going at the 26th overall pick.
To my Green Bay Packers, right? No.
To the Titans.
The Titans. They could go linebacker here. Remember, they still got two linebackers.
Yeah, they lost Rod Davis.
N'Kobe Dean?
Yeah.
Is CJ Mosley still on the Jets?
I thought so. Yeah, he is.
All right. N'Kobe Dean with CJ Mosley? Because I don't know how good Mosley is, but he used to be a dog.
Yeah, he's getting older, though. I mean, he's fell off since he went to the Jets, but so this is who we had for the 26th overall pick. I had Jermaine Johnson going to the Titans, who he could very well go to the Jets. You had Trevor Penning.
And here comes Roger Goodell.
Roger Goodell is at the podium.
Hey, Minnesota, get used to having the 32nd pick. This is the only time you're going to be there.
So. Oh! And technically, if we're going by numbers,
Jermaine Johnson.
My pick was
Jets,
right.
Bro, Jets got a good draft. To be honest, has there been a team that's failed their draft picks? Maybe the Texans, maybe?
What?
What team has pretty much failed their draft pick? That had potential. Maybe the Texans? Washington?
Cowboys. The Cowboys were in the 20s and still failed. Oh, the Commanders.
Yeah, but I think that's actually be a good pick. Jahan Dotson, but it
Nah,
won't be
bro.
early.
Because
But
they traded out of the 11th spot and then ended up like, nah, yo, they
oh,
messed
because they could
up.
have got Olave then. Yeah.
They messed up.
Jacksonville traded in with Tampa Bay.
Bro, what is up with all the trades?
Bro, it's all these bro, it's the teams that aren't doing anything that are trading, bro. They ain't trying to. They're like, I don't want to be bad no more.
In all seriousness, Quay could potentially be the best linebacker we've had since Clay Matthews.
Yeah. I wasn't mad about the pick. I just was mad about the timing of the pick.
Yeah, the Raiders don't have no picks.
No, Eddie, the Bucks are not on the clock now. You guys traded it to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah, the Jacksonville Jaguars are officially on the clock with pick 27. If we go to, I mean, this is busted. Kenyon Green.
Kenyon Green going to the Texans.
Did you see he went number 15 to the Texans according to the ticker down below? So that's Jacksonville. Who do they trade to get here?
Well, they got a bunch of wide receivers in the free agency.
Do they get
Dude,
a
do they go Wyatt?
Oh, they might.
Wyatt and Trayvon? Georgia dogs on the...
That'd be nasty.
They're bringing that Georgia line to the NFL, boy. That's the only thing I see going.
I mean, who else do you trade up for, like, in that situation? Yeah, I mean...
That's the only person I see them trading up for.
I mean, Andrew Booth Jr. still on the board.
Yeah, but they're not going to trade them. I think Booth could have fell to him in the first round, like in the first pick of tomorrow. Bro.
Any Clemson wide receivers?
No. Clemson did have a good year. Yeah, Ryan.
He said you guys have to go wide receiver next.
Come on.
Your guy's still on the board for the Green Bay Packers.
Watson?
Yeah. He is on the board.
Watson or Pickens.
You know what that sound means. You know what that
I
sound
love
means.
that sound so much, bro.
You know what that sound means. It means the pick is in.
As a sports fan, there's only a few things that you love. Like, I love that. Intro to Sunday Night Football gets you going.
I love the sound of a baseball hitting a baseball bat or a
Ding!
mitt. Nah, wood bat.
Speaking of baseball, since I reached 100 subscribers, be on the lookout on my Instagram. I'll be doing a giveaway. Dugout mug. It's not going to be the Yankees. I'll pick it. If you tell me what team you want, I'll buy it, put your information in, and send it to you. So
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Maybe they go for Wyatt here. I mean, they may have jumped you guys to get a receiver.
But do they need receivers though?
That's what I don't think they need them like that. But
they have Kirk, who ruined the wide receiving poll by getting that big old deal.
Yeah, he did.
I swear, if Jacksonville does this to me, the Jaguars. Y'all are ahead of me.
I'm still watching a Barbie commercial.
I'm still watching Grand Cherokee, the Jeep.
That's all the one I'm on. Yeah. They should be coming in here next, but while we're waiting on that, I'm going to go ahead and play our video through one more time maybe and give us just a couple minutes here, and we'll come back with who the Jaguars have selected.
Hey, let's talk back in the green room. I'm muted. I was muted the whole entire time.
Yeah, we had to mute ourselves for the video.
Yeah.
We are back. What's the timing on the delay? Shouldn't be that long. But the pick is still not, well, the pick is in technically, but Roger Goodell, like I said, you guys know he has to milk his time slot, so he's out here showing Michael Irvin pick
You
his
know who
hair
I was
out.
thinking that they could get? They lost Miles Jack to Kobe Dean or Lloyd.
Yeah. I saw they lost Taven Bryan too. That's what makes me think Wyatt.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Are you ready?
Roger Goodell is announcing the pick with the 27th pick in the NFL draft. Oh!
Let's go.
And the
Devin
Jaguars
Lloyd.
move
Why
up
I
to
call
get
it that?
Devin Lloyd to secure, hopefully, what will be their lead linebacker of the future.
Devin Lloyd and Devin Lloyd, Aiden Hutchinson. All right. Now it's time for Green Bay. Oh God, come on, Green Bay.
Ah, I see.
Hey, Wyatt to Green Bay right now? Or they might go to the safety Klein. He hasn't been drafted yet. We might, I don't know.
I mean, what is your guy? Ken wants you guys to draft a receiver here.
Receiver wise, give me Watson, as you see right here on my screen, or Pickens.
Brian wants a receiver too.
Let's see what the chat's saying real quick. By the way, Zeb Goodell was honoring the anniversary of the Immaculate Reception with Franco Harris earlier.
So Devin Lloyd goes to the Jaguars. He's a two-time first-team All Pac-12 selection. Alice says the Packers break tradition and go wide receiver in the first round here.
Oh, don't kill Roger Goodell. Don't kill him.
This guy is hoping that she's right.
Give me Pickens. Let's go Georgia. Change the G from a red and black to green and yellow.
Go Dogs.
Go Dogs. Versatile, explosive, Fred Warner.
That's what I said, Santa Dad, because
Exactly.
that's who I had the Patriots
I think
draft.
that's who Jacksonville traded up for is New England. Because the linebackers.
Yeah. Probably. Well, no, because Jacksonville did. Yeah, they weren't picking until beginning of the second round.
The beginning of the second.
Tampa Bay has the first pick in the second round now.
This is
Hashtag Go Dogs. I'm not confident in this one.
I don't know.
Oh no. Is it?
I haven't seen it yet.
We will wait to confirm with our sources.
I'm seeing Devin Lloyd almost killing Roger Goodell right now.
Yeah, right. Almost killed. Oh man.
Don't hurt the commish. He's gonna find you for that.
Oh, he will find you so quick.
He's like, bam. Excessive celebration.
You guys could use a kicker.
Don't you dare.
You guys could use a kicker.
Yeah, but not first round. He knows you can get fined. Excessive celebration.
You know what that jingle means, Rogers.
Oh my God.
The pick is in.
Coach, come on. Pickens.
Watch. I'm just going to leave that there.
Malik Willis.
You gonna go? How mad would you be if you draft a quarterback here? Duval. Shout out.
Duval.
Go ahead and update our little ticker.
Bro, this draft was actually like kind of fast. It's only been 3 hours and 37 minutes.
Don't worry, Ryan. I will have him on the big screen when the pick is about to come up, for sure.
Watch safety Klein. Safety Klein from Georgia. That could be a pick here also.
Yeah, so I had you guys going Zion Johnson. Obviously, that's not happening. So I'm going to say you guys are going to draft.
George Pickens. Oh, come on.
You're going to draft this guy, whoever.
Christian Watson.
Watson is who you're going to draft.
I wouldn't mind that pick. Okay, I don't want to hear Andrew Whitworth.
Scene.
Why are they doing some my pick? Scene, yes.
Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Goodell is just stretching it out here. He's milking it, dude.
This is from the honors, bro. It's not even at the draft.
Like, what are we doing?
Why would we go Wyatt right here? Devontae Wyatt.
All right, Goodell's at the podium.
All right, go big. Put me big screen and mute yourself. All right. Come on. Oh, I'm watching the NFL draft. I'm not watching ESPN. We're very good at drafting O-line in middle rounds. Okay, what? Why is he gonna pick our pick? No.
Is he announcing your pick?
I think he's accepting an award. I hope so. Why did I gotta do it on my pick, bro? Blink if I'm okay. Oh my. Who cares?
Are you ready?
Yeah, Goodell, we've been ready all night. Hurry up.
It's not even Goodell. It's freaking Andrew Whitworth.
Bro, Whitworth, make it like short and sweet, dude.
No one cares.
Hey,
Boo.
shout out. Walter Payton Man of the Year. That's great. He's a great guy.
I know he's a great guy.
In the NFL. Hey, I hear you.
Okay, we added Sammy Watkins, Jaron Reed.
Is that not what we have the NFL honors for?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Lost Devontae Adams and Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Are you ready?
Oh, wow.
Mute yourself. All right, give us help on the D-line. All right. I actually like that pick. Let's go. Come on. All right, I like that pick. All right, I like that pick. All the wide receivers that I wanted, I think, already got taken. I think it would have been a reach for Pickens or watching them, honestly. I think we get them tomorrow. But, all right.
There you go. That's a stud.
I actually like this pick.
No need to reach for a wide receiver here. High value.
I'm actually all right. I actually like this pick. Improve our defense.
Bro, that Georgia defense, boy. Sheesh.
To the Green Bay Packers. How about them dogs?
How about the dogs?
All right, I like that pick.
So with the 28th pick, the Green Bay Packers select D tackle Devontae Wyatt out of Georgia, and Bill ain't messing around, yo. Bill Belichick
He's
is like,
going to
look,
Kobe Dean. Watch.
let's just get into Kobe Dean, get it done, get it out of the way, and keep everyone's night moving.
Hey, Bruce City. I think we're fine. I think we get him in the second round. D-line's been a need though. We need someone outside of Kenny Clark.
Yep, I agree. Nakobe Dean going here. Another Georgia player, another Georgia defensive guy.
All right, I'm actually happy with that draft.
Me too.
Like, I feel like we get good one. I think we get Pickens or Watson in the second.
My Ravens got arguably two of the best players in the draft, so no complaints from me.
Huh, Georgia North. Hey, they're changing the colors of the G, baby. They're going from red and black to green and yellow.
There you go.
All right. Hey, I remember one of your mock drafts. You had Wyatt dropping to us.
I think, yeah. I didn't stick with that one, but I did.
But it was one of the ones we were throwing around.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not okay. Yeah, I'm actually happy with that. Improve that defense. So you tell me, with Dean, the Pats will have the leader on and next. Oh.
Defense wins championships. We have two championship defenders in one round.
Our defense was good last year, and we are just adding to that defense because now Kenny Clark actually has help. We're going to have a linebacker that can cover ground next to Devondre Campbell. Ooh, that defense is going to be Green Bay top 5 defense next year. I am calling it. I mark it right now. I'm calling it Green Bay Packers top 5 defense next year in the NFL.
And I'm marking that Aaron Rodgers has the worst year of his career.
Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Why you gotta do me like that?
Oh, yeah.
Lamar's gonna request a trade because you guys haven't paid him, and you trade his number one guy out. Lamar's on the move.
Blah, blah, blah. Lamar ain't going nowhere. Lamar said he loves his Ravens. In his words, he said, I love...
Stokes probably been telling him about these guys.
I think the Lions get a good grade for day one. I think they do too. I'll give the Lions a good grade. I don't think there's many teams that really did bad.
Well, think about it. We had a very good defense at the end of the year last year, right? So Kenny Clark, Devontae Wyatt, Jerron Reed, that's our interior D lineman. We have Rashawn Gary, Preston Smith on the edge. Inside linebackers, we're going to have Waller or Walker. That kid we drafted. And then Devondre Campbell. We have Stokes, Jair, Kevin King, he's kind of a bum, and Rasul Douglas as our corners. Safeties, we're going to have Savage and Amos. So I'm telling you, if our defense stays healthy, we are going to have a good defense next year. And I think that's going to be tremendous. Our special teams already improved because we got the family. What's his name? Oh, my God. I'm forgetting his name.
Bisaccia, the family.
Rich Bisaccia. We got him. So I'm actually happy with this.
I think it's a good pick for you guys. Like I said, you
I
do need
think all the wide
somebody.
receivers got drafted before us that we could have gotten, so I think they just went best available. Wyatt fell down in our laps, so
Yep,
I'm not upset about that.
I would agree. Goodell has made his way to the podium. We are about to find out who the Patriots will select with the 29th overall pick.
After this, I got to record my Packers reaction to the first round.
And in a classic Bill Belichick move, they select Cole Strange, the guard. I don't get it. I don't understand.
This is Bill Belichick special. He sends his guys to these type of colleges when nobody else goes to.
According to my ratings here,
Please tell me
Cole,
you did not have him on your rating.
Cole Strange is the 10th ranked tackle.
He's a
Or
guard though.
O lineman. I'm sorry. O lineman. 10th ranked O lineman according to the NFL prospect grades. He comes in at a 6.29. Just a little under Tyler Smith. Bernard Raymond, I think people must be skeptical on taking him because he was a tight end turn tackle,
Hey,
which is understandable. But I guarantee you Cole Strange will end up probably being a dog because
hey, he needs to have more. He's over here bashing on his Bills.
he said third. Yeah, people had him at a third round grade, so that's a very
Oh,
interesting
picks
pick.
and they're not even wasting no time right now.
And the 30th selection is in. We will find out who the Chiefs are going to select here. Me and you agreed on this one in our mocks. We both had
It's wrong.
selecting Andrew Booth Jr. So,
No, that's not Boot Jr. That's Elam.
oh, Elam, I'm sorry. Yeah, I. Oh, and the Chiefs get themselves an edge rusher in George Karlaftis.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
glad he got picked in the first round because that's kind of sucks if he went there and didn't get. All right. So they went corner with the first one, right? And now edge.
Yeah, Vado, we're wrapping up here at the end of the first round of the 2022 NFL draft. And the Chiefs have just selected George Karlaftis with the 30th overall pick.
I like this kid. I had him going like early in the first round. I thought the Giants would take a gamble on him because in my mock drafts, I either had him going like early or falling back to right around here. So I guess I was kind of right. It was my hot take. Hey, but all you guys in here that's been hanging out all stream, I want to thank you guys for watching the stream. I know it's been 3 hours and 50 minutes, but I appreciate all you guys, everyone who liked, subbed, spent your time. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And I'm probably lagging. I don't know.
No, you're good.
All right.
We have two more picks here in the first round. Good value pick there. I agree. Yeah, I didn't think he would last until the end of the first round, but he did. I had him like as a mid round guy a little bit before. I have to stand up and give you both a round of applause for an amazing show, great production, and flow of the show. Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you.
And this is a round of applause for you guys for sticking it out
I
with us,
want to thank
hanging out.
I want to thank Zeb because Zeb over here. This would not be possible without him. So thank you, Zeb. Thank you for stepping up, man. You know my Wi-Fi's a little janky, so I couldn't do this, but I appreciate you, man. That amazing intro video, to the graphics, to the display, everything. Thank you.
Yeah, nah, it's been a pleasure, bro. Like we both agreed that this was gonna be a lot of fun when we kind of came up with the idea for it. We've been waiting on something to collab with for a while.
Hmm.
You put a lot of work into this, just with the graphics and all the pictures, and I know I put a lot of work into it as well, getting everything put together. So this was truly what you call a group effort, a team effort, and like we said, this is not the last you guys will see of our collaborations. We'll definitely be working together in the future. And Rogers, thank you for bringing me on your channel, bro. It's been a
Hey,
pleasure.
you're
Thank you for
the first one that
your
came to
hard work.
mind. You're the first one that came to mind, man. Because we're both going into the sports field. I'm like, this is not perfect opportunity to have my boy Zeb come on here. So
Yes, sir. Hey, Ryan, he probably is. He's in bed now, but yeah. No, so yeah, we'll let you guys know. We are only doing night one coverage. With our schedules and the way things work out, we're only able to do night one. But we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If we could, we would, but it's just not going to work out that way this year.
hmm but maybe next year. Hey, next year. Thank
Thank you,
you.
Russ. Thank you. Yeah, so the draft will continue tomorrow. What time does the draft come on tomorrow? Let me
It's
find
probably
out.
going to be like an hour earlier because they're doing 2 rounds. They're doing the second and the third.
So yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern. So tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, the second day will come on. Um, I didn't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they did. Who did Detroit trade with?
I don't know, but then I know Minnesota has it now. Now, Minnesota, get used to having a third or second pick because this is where the Super Bowl winners pick. I know you guys have nothing about that. You know nothing about it. So be nice. This is what good teams have, okay? This is where good teams draft. So
And if you guys can, like my boy
don't get
Bearded
too
Vato
comfortable.
just said there, smash that like button like it owes you money. We are officially live for 3 hours, 53 minutes, going on 4 hours live coverage of the NFL draft night one.
The
Thank
Wi-Fi
you
only cut out twice,
all.
so let's go.
Give it up for Rogers Wi Fi, the
it
real MVP of the stream.
is. It is.
I'd love to hear what Ken, the contest coach, thinks of the stream and how he would grade it. I'm no pro, but this is very knowledgeable and enjoyable. Appreciate that, Ryan. Yeah, maybe we can have Ken look it over. He's been in here floating in and out. I know, but
Yeah.
the Bucks actually traded their pick away, Russ.
They traded
So
with the Jacksonville Jaguars.
you guys will have the first pick in
Oh,
the second round tomorrow.
I think he's asking, did they do all right tonight? But they didn't do anything. So
Yeah, so they didn't do nothing.
yeah, I wonder if I'm working the draft tomorrow at work. Ooh,
That would be cool. Yes, he actually went to the Packers. Devontae Wyatt.
hey, changing that G to red from red and black to green and yellow. Let's go.
So now we go to the 31st pick,
Hey, this pick is
with
still optional. He hasn't been drafted yet.
the Cincinnati Bengals. They definitely could go Andrew Booth here. They need some help in that secondary for sure. Um, they kind of short up the O line a little bit, go over the off season. What are you guys looking at to grade my Jets picking 3 first rounders this year?
I give you guys a A. Solid A, not A minus, not A plus. I think it's an A.
Yeah, I would go ahead and
Jermaine
probably,
Johnson, Sauce Gardner, wide receiver. What was his
yeah, I
name?
would
Garrett
I would
Wilson.
say like either a B plus or like A minus, just because I would have liked to see the Jets maybe get a little O line help too. But I think they got 3 studs at 3 positions that they needed them at. So yeah, like a low A. Jets get an A on my end. So
Hey,
Andrew Booth Jr. definitely could be going here to the Bengals. There's a
bro,
few
the
other guys they
Kobe
could
Dean
take.
could go to Minnesota.
Yeah, he could. He could also go to the Bengals.
Yeah.
Could
So
he?
looks like Debo might not be getting traded.
And it's looking like I don't think any other QBs are going to get selected tonight either.
There's no QB selected, right? Besides Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett, yeah. Do the Tampa Bay Bucks Do they get their next generation quarterback with the first round, with the first pick of the
Well,
second
they
round?
drafted a QB like either last.
The Bengals selection is in. Roger Goodell's announcing it as we speak. Wow.
All right, that's a good pick.
Daxton Hill, the safety out of Michigan, is going to Cincinnati.
That's a good pick. Brian called it. Bengals need safety or CB help. There's your safety.
And over the offseason, the Bengals actually did
Hey,
lose. I thought they
Booth,
lost. Go
Booth
ahead.
to Minnesota.
Maybe. So they get Daxton Hill will be playing alongside Jesse Bates at the safety role. He can also play cornerback, so he'll just be a defensive back of all
Mm-hmm.
sorts for the Bengals. That sack that I just saw him get was crazy because he rocked him. I was thinking it looked pretty good. Just wanted to make sure the way I'm usually let down by them. Nah, yeah, the Jets actually made out pretty well this year.
And the last pick is in Minnesota Vikings. This does not look right. Round 1, 32nd pick. This does not look right. But
The Vikings will grab a quarterback.
Malik Willis?
I mean, they might kind of
No, they're
let him
probably
play
going to go
under
corner or linebacker.
Kirk for a year, but um, I don't know,
How many
dude.
more years does Kirk have? Like 2?
1 or 2, yeah. I don't know. I'll say they'll pick N'Kobe Dean. Screw it.
N'Kobe Dean or Boots Jr. They need a corner still, right? Who would they get the first pick? Or they trade back?
Yeah. I don't think it's. I think they traded back. I don't know if it's scrolling.
Oh, yeah, so this is our first pick. So go Boots Jr. Why not? Come on, Minnesota. Minnesota. Hey, but what do you think about this draft so far? What was your biggest oh, so original. So original.
They could afford to let Willis sit for a couple here.
Now, what do you think was the biggest move of the draft?
Oh no, Sanadad's right because Minnesota has the second pick in the second round. Unless Tampa Bay would grab a quarterback, but
Malik
you
Willis
never
is
know.
Malik Willis?
You never know. I don't know. I think this has been a pretty crazy draft, though, bro. At least throughout the first round, there's
I
been a
think the
lot of.
Eagles getting AJ Brown. That's the one that's standing out to me.
Yeah, that's definitely a big one. Obviously, my Ravens trading away Hollywood kind of rocked my world a little bit. I didn't
I
see
think
that
after
coming.
this, I'm gonna film a video on my reaction to the Packers, who they're drafting. So I might do that video after this.
Yeah, after this, I will eat and go to sleep.
But yeah, it's been a. AJ Brown got $100 million. Oh, they already did the deal also too.
That's a fat payday,
Bro, the
bro. They're not drafting a linebacker here. They got Zadarius Smith and Jordan Hicks in the offseason.
it was Zadarius more like a defensive end than a linebacker.
Yeah, but Eric Hendricks is still there too.
And then Anthony Barr is the other defensive end.
Oh man, I don't know what they're gonna do here. They might go quarterback for the future and let him sit this year.
Yeah, but they have that kid from Texas A&M. Unless they don't like him. Ugh.
I don't know what they're gonna do here, dude.
This is cringing me out, bro. I can't stand the Vikings. But this is the last pick. I don't know how long do you want to stay after this, Zeb. Break down a little bit, see what people think. But again, everybody, I appreciate you guys who have stayed, who have watched the whole entire thing. You guys are absolutely amazing. And like we've been saying, this is going to be not the last time us getting together, so I appreciate this.
QB from Minnesota.
Oh,
The Bears still
Kobe
suck.
Bears still suck. The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to go back over the draft and kind of look it over to get my grades out. Maybe I'll post that.
Maybe that's what we could do to tomorrow morning. Go on live and grade the first round. Oh, it's in. Minnesota Vikings.
And that is the last time you guys will hear that sound tonight.
Will we be seeing more streams with both of us together?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you will.
Louis Klein. Oh, I wanted him.
That's who they picked?
Louis Klein. Georgia safety.
And there you go, folks. That is the last pick in the 2022 NFL draft, first round. The Vikings wrap it up.
That sounded so weird coming out of your mouth. The Vikings wrapped it up. Oh, hopefully I
The
never hear
Vikings
that.
wrap it up by taking the 32nd overall pick.
Georgia made out. Yep.
Lewis Cine, crazy athlete, very
Bro,
smart.
that safety duo of Scene and why am I blanking on his name? White boy, Harrison Smith.
Oh, yeah, Harrison Smith.
That linebacker duo. Oh, Vikings defense would be disgusting.
Bro, dogs.
I don't like that dog. I don't like that dog. That's a bad dog. Bad dog.
I commend you both because your live stream I paid some kind of attention to the whole draft. Nice, dude. Thank you.
And that's what we were here for, man. I know draft can be boring to a lot of people, so we wanted to bring that aspect of entertainment, get our 2 cents on it. But if you guys enjoyed this stream, give that thumbs up, subscribe. Subscribe to my boy Zeb Media, his YouTube channel, and the Bearded Pack. They will be going live this Sunday. So
yes, we will.
But yeah, next year, maybe on Zeb Media's channel. So go to Zeb's channel next year. Who knows? Maybe. But I appreciate every single one of you guys who stuck around and watched. This was absolutely fun and amazing. And Zeb, like I said, thank you. This would not have been possible without you. And I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, bro. No problem. Again, I just want to run over real quick to let you guys know before we get out of here. I'm going to bust these out really quick. Number 1 overall pick to Jacksonville, Trayvon Walker. Number 2, Aiden Hutchinson to Detroit. Number 3, Derek Stingley Jr. to Houston. Number 4, Sauce Gardner to the Jets. Number 5, Kayvon Thibodeau to the Giants. Number 6, Ikem Ekwonu to Carolina. Number 7, Evan Neal to the Giants. Number 8, Drake London to the Atlanta Falcons. Number 9, Charles Cross to Seattle. 10, Garrett Wilson to the Jets. 11, Chris Olave to the New Orleans Saints. 12, Jameson Williams to Detroit. 13, Jordan Davis to Philadelphia. 14, to yours truly, Kyle Hamilton, Baltimore. 15, Kenyon Green goes to Houston. 16, Washington picks up Jahan Dotson. 17, Zion Johnson goes to the Chargers. 18, Treylon Burks to Tennessee. 19, Trevor Penning to New Orleans. 20, Kenny Pickett goes to Pittsburgh. 21, Trent McDuffie to Kansas City. 22, Green Bay Packers select Quay Walker. 23, Kyer Elam is selected by Buffalo. 24, Tyler Smith goes to Dallas. 25, Tyler Linderbaum. Yours truly, Baltimore. 26, Jermaine Johnson's going to the Jets. 27, Devin Lloyd to Jacksonville. 28, Devontae Wyatt to Green Bay Packers. 29, Cole Strange to New England. 30, George Karlaftis to Kansas City. 31, we had... Who did we have at 31?
31. That was
Daxton Hill to Cincinnati. And at 32...
Kine. I don't know his first name.
Kine. It's Scene.
Kine, whatever. I'm not going to get that. I'm going to pronounce his name wrong because he's a Viking.
Lewis Scene to the Minnesota Vikings. So everyone that hung out with us, Thank you.
Fantastic. And this is how I always end mine. Go Pack Go. Zeb, what's your saying over there?
Real quick before I do the saying, I just want to say thank you to Rogers for letting me come on the stream tonight with him, and thank you for the opportunity, bro. Thank you for all the hard work you put into this. I know I did as well. It was a true team effort, like I said before. To everyone in the chat, you guys really mean the world to us. We thank you guys for hanging out with us for over 4 hours. It really means the world to us as we chase our dreams in this field. To be able to do this for the first time with my boy Rogers, it's just been nothing but an honor. So thank you guys for supporting us. Thank you for your continued support. And until next time, you guys can catch me on Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern at the Bearded Pack. Follow me on Instagram at Zeb Media, ZEB.media. I got a lot of stuff coming up this sports season. And I guess I'll end this with a Ravens flock.
And go Pack Go, baby. I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Later.